Hello. Let me see. Transformers Devastation. Do I actually have this to the point it'll show the game? Hello. Let's see if that shows up in the next few seconds. If not, I'm gonna try window capture. TFD. No, it's not working either. Alright. Guess I don't understand why that's not working. Auto specific. Transformers Devastation. Mismatch. Hello. I'm just doing a late night stream because I haven't streamed in a while, and I'm not planning on uploading this week, I don't think. If I do, it's gonna be super late. Got a lot going on. Yeah, for whatever reason, that's not picking up, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to do that. Cosmos dead. For whatever reason, that's... Yeah, you're dead to me, buddy. Listen.
What in the world is all of this?
Oh. I'm gonna... Oof. Geez, streaming Devastation sure is difficult. The thing is, it's such a low res for some reason. I love Devastation. It is really hard to effing stream the game. Station. Capture any full screen. Let's see. Oh wait, I gotta... You guys get to see the process right now. The struggle, as it were. Okay. So, if I do that, Devastation should be any full screen application. Challenge memory. Yeah, it might just be me. Take notes from Swizz, he streamed Devastation. Did he have this problem or no? Because when I try to turn up the resolution, the game lags for some reason. Like, watch. I'll turn it up to what it should be. And the game lags. Like, what in the world is all this? This is amazing. Should I just change it to not Devastation? Should I just not stream Devastation? I need to stream the game. Yeah. This is right here, Transformers Devastation. Where's devastation.exe? I'm really confused why it's just not letting me stream it. And if it does, it's in like the lowest resolution possible. PS3, yeah. Oh, it's annoying. It's really annoying. What if I just stiffen up everything? Hello. Okay. If I play Devastation like that, it's gonna look awful. See? It's so strained. It's so scuffed. I got an idea. It's not a very good idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. How big is that? Just put a random screenshot from Fall of Cybertron. A cool screenshot. Okay, let's have that. Oh, it's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. Okay. Now. No, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, life is so painful. Okay. If I make like that, and then try launch Devastation. Stream Transformers. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let's see. Oh. Okay, that has to be good. That's so scuffed. Oh, it's so bad. Thank you, Devastation. Thank you. Probably should have checked to see if it worked, but whatever. How's everyone doing? Let me know if it's too loud. We're just gonna talk about Transformers. Hang out. It's kind of a vibe, right? It's an aesthetic choice. My Devastation save file, I accidentally deleted the game and I couldn't get my save file back because I downloaded it from Transformers.games instead of a very legal site I usually get my Transformers games from, but you know, it's pretty good. I think it comes with the DLC, that or I'm gonna have to try and find a way to put the DLC in. Because I need to play as like Nemesis Prime and stuff for a video. Anyways, how's everyone doing? Yeah, I know it's super late. It's like 11 or so for me. But like, I've been wanting to stream, but then it becomes too late. And I'm like, I don't want to stream super late for me and just be tired and have people be like, oh, low energy stream. I love that about Devastation.
Not even close.
I am doing great. Like I said, I've been wanting to stream more. I'm just happy people are, you know, showing up and saying hi and hanging out. I want to talk about Transformers. I want to have an honest discussion about Transformers in the franchise with people. I want to do it as a stream. Cosmos streamer guy. I'm only Cosmos when it's an actual Transformers game. I fell over. Okay. I could just pretend like I have like gameplay going on in the background. Ooh. I got so many big videos and projects planned, dude, but I'm excited for you guys to see it. I think 2.5K is coming up pretty soon. So, huge thank you for that. But plan on doing a big video for that. I got it's a secret, but Delta's gonna be in it. Swizz is in it, my buddy Sake's in it. My buddy who's been in more videos recently, Kibbo. You should definitely go subscribe to him. He's in it. I'm in it as a few characters. It's another comic dub, but like it's not like the Cosmos video because that was just me like doing a comic dub and be like, hey, I would love Cosmos, he's the best, and like narrating what's happening. It's more so just like being critical and doing like a review on like what I think a really bad Transformers comic is. Yeah, bad gameplay. Okay, I don't have any of the good stuff right now. But I had like the Dark Star Saber unlocked. Target down. Not bad. Combat with the weapons are 50-50. Some weapons are really effing good, some of them are like garbage. I'm still using Menasord's sword instead of the Star Saber? What's wrong with me? If any of you guys are familiar, Call of the Future. No. God, I remember I streamed the whole Autobot campaign. I think I played the first, like, Decepticon mission and just wanted to end it all. I was like, I can't sit through that again. And Megatron's not even that good. Like, compare the Optimus. Optimus has, like, his vehicle mode, which is really good. Megatron is just a floating gun, and you can't, like, kind of tail whip people with that. Like you can Optimus. Recall of the Future, exactly. So like Optimus was really OP. You could do like a lot of like his trailer would fold out and you could shoot people like the toy, right? And I thought that was really cool. But Megatron just doesn't have that sort of thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, Galvatron's definitely gonna be better. But holy, like, if that's the beginning, like, I can't sit there. I can't, like, and then Soundwave, he's just as bad. He's, like, he's not mobile. He's a boombox. Like, Starscream's, like, the only person that, like, is like cool, but like he flies, and flyers are like kind of weird in that game. I don't know. Alright, I asked this on a poll, but I want, like, this is one of the reasons I wanted to stream and ask people. Because I genuinely want to start a conversation. And be nice, but what are our thoughts about the whole, like, 5 new movies thing? Me personally, I think it's only gonna be 3 because, I think some movies are, like, being merged into each other, kind of like how Rise of the Beast and Bumblebee were. Like, originally there was supposed to be a Bumblebee 2, there was supposed to be a Beast Wars movie and a Cybertron prequel movie. And then the Cybertron prequel movie turned into, like, Transformers 1. The Bumblebee sequel got fused with Rise of the Beast because Stephen Cavill Jr. wanted to do Beast Wars, and they couldn't get someone to do Bumblebee 2. They couldn't get Travis Knight back, unfortunately. There's, quote-unquote, 5 new Transformers movies in the works. Michael Bay's making one of them, Josh Cooley's making them. They're all live action, by the way. I gotta stop calling him the Blue Beetle director. I could just search up his name, but I haven't for some reason. His movie was pretty good. I liked Blue Beetle. Realistically, we won't. Here's the thing, I think Comedy Cam said it. He said Michael Bay in the first movie originally was supposed to be a G.I. Joe movie, which is true. And that's why there was such heavy, like, military presence in the movie and kind of, like, glorifying of the United States military and whatnot. It kind of felt like an ad, like, enlist, fight in Iraq today kind of thing, you know? Boom. So, he's really good, like, getting what he wants out of the military, right? So, would it not make sense for the G.I. Joe Transformers crossover to have him as the director? Because he's so good with the military, and that movie doesn't have a director. And they can't get anyone. Everyone, they asked Stephen Cavill Jr., they couldn't get him back. He said, to hell with that, I'm not effing doing that. Devastator. I think Michael Bay would be interested. He'd be like, oh, I was supposed to do that, but it got changed to Transformers. Like, I think that's poetic that it all comes full circle if he were to do that, right? And I'll bury you. Boom.
If it grabs me, I am done for.
Josh Cooley's movie, I think, is gonna be... I don't even know what Josh Cooley's is gonna be. I think it's gonna be standard movie, whatever. His might be the sequel to whatever Bay's doing. I can't imagine them, like, working on too many movies at once, right? Unless there's, like, well, they're all gonna be spin-offs or taking place at the same time. Like, his follows, like, The Wreckers? Or it's like a Decepticon movie. Like, can we get a Decepticon movie where the Decepticons are the main, like, guys, please? And then Blue Beetle's movie is gonna happen, and then that leaves 2 other movies, but we already said, like, Bay's gonna direct the G.I. Joe movie. And Swizz said something interesting, like, they said projects. And they've, Paramount has shown interest in, you know, making an animated movie or like show set in the movie timeline, right? My thought process is it could be that, or that could be the Skybound show, which I think is what Swizz said. And if it is gonna be on Paramount Plus, it makes sense, honestly. So, you know, 3 movies in a show, realistically. Okay. I think what I said is most likely to happen. Michael Bay does the G.I. Joe crossover because of his military connection. They can't get a director, and I think he'd be willing. And 07 was supposed to be a G.I. Joe movie, and then it got scrapped and reworked into Transformers. Josh Cooley's movie is going to be whatever Josh Cooley's going to work on. I think it'll either be a sequel to whatever Bay's doing in the reboot timeline, or it will be its own thing or a spin-off. I don't know what it is, but the only thing we know about Blue Beetle Director's movie is that it's a spin-off, so maybe it's an Optimus Prime solo movie? I can honestly see them doing that. That would be awesome. And then the other project is just Skybound Animated Series. Scarlett Johansson, duh. You know I'm right, though. You know I'm right. You know they would 100% make Scarlett Johansson. They gotta get Will Smith's wife on it. Call it G.I. Jane. Because that would be counting on people since Transformers 1 before, unfortunately, yeah. Heard that this actually canceled you now. Dude, Skyhawk, I wish. I know they're that tone deaf that they're like, we gotta make this movie happen. It's what the fans want. Like, Paramount are so stupid. They probably think, like, oh, we gotta cancel, like, everything but that in order to, like, save the studio. I don't know if you know this. The reason I made Sony buys Paramount, if you guys are real ones if you remember Sony buys Paramount. But if you remember that, the reason I made that video is because they were going bankrupt and getting bought out by Sony, potentially. But then Skydance, their sister location, their subsidiary, merged in order to pull resources to save money so the company wouldn't go under. And then Transformers 1 didn't exactly make them a lot of money. And that was after Rise of the Beast didn't pull in as many people as they thought. So, it's a weird one. A lot goes on in Transformers, honestly. The thing is, I was under the full belief that movie would never come out, but with Michael Bay coming back, I've changed my tune. I think it will. Big Punch. Oh, that did nothing. I'm playing on Magnus, by the way. I'm trying to... I just beat... Holy... I just beat Commander today. I'm gonna try and beat Prime mode. I think it was like 2018, 2019, maybe even 2020 when I first learned that there's a mode beyond Commander, because I just never played it. I was too busy. Like, I beat Devastation, I played a decent amount, and then I went back to playing the Cybertron games, and I'd flick on Devastation every now and then doing the challenge modes, but like, yeah. The thing is, I know there's people like G.I. Joe, I know there's people that like the whole American military fit aspect of Transformers. I'm Canadian. There's some fun Brush Stranger trivia for you. I'm a Canadian, so it doesn't really do anything for me when they show up in the big old like Humvee with the mounted turret on the back, right? I just don't really care. Devastation is my favorite game. Oh yeah, it is one of the best Transformers games ever. I did not mean to... I should have selected no, because I want to play as Optimus the whole time. Magnus... Yeah. There we go. Did you read all of IDW? I read the vast majority. Like, 90% of it, basically. Canada bad? You're bad. Get better. Weapons, items. I'm gonna buy an auto repair kit. I get credit, gonna get XP, item scanner, and more XP, and a hard coat, and then more XP. Main problem with G.I. Joe is no appeal outside of the US. I mean, they got like, the main bad guys are Cobra. I don't think they were kind of like, not a synonym, but a stand-in for Russia, or not? Yeah, because it was during the Cold War. That was like the "What in the world is all this?" My favorite line, Devastation. Whenever I boot up the game, what in the world is all this? I think it could be done right, but Transformers, one of its biggest strengths is that it keeps reiterating on itself, and it very rarely goes back on itself unless it's G1 or Beast Wars. But usually, whenever they do, it's with a new take. Like, if you want to count Earthspark is them kind of going back the G1. It's using it as, like, a base. It's like an alt future G1, I'd say. It's like most of the same events happened, or like they had similar designs, then they like got updated modern designs. And it was very weird because like Alita is like one of the main characters now. So like, and Grimlock was made on Cybertron, so it's different. But like also the Marvel comics exist in the Earthspark universe, which I don't know. I don't know if I have any Earthspark fans in the chat, but I absolutely love the fact that the G1 Marvel comics are a thing in universe that people read and like wrote about, you know, Optimus and Megatron and whatnot. I think that's awesome. Snake Eyes is cool. He's the most recognizable character. Like, as someone who doesn't know anything about G.I. Joe. The thing is, I've never really cared much for, like, military stuff. The closest I've gotten is Saving Private Ryan, which is a great movie. I own the like, big box set of it because I thought it was really cool and I loved the movie. But Transformers always iterates on itself and does something new and unique and different, as much as you might complain that they cater too much to G1, which they do a little bit. But that's just because it's the first thing in the franchise. G.I. Joe doesn't. G.I. Joe is either set during, like, World War II, the Cold War, or modern day. And that's, like, 3 different time periods, but, like, it's always just the military, right? Like, it's very basic, but with Transformers, like, it's, like, G1 takes place in the 80s, Beast Wars is, like, a time travel story on prehistoric Earth, and, like, instead of just being Transformers, like, robots fighting in disguise on, like, modern day, they turn to animals. Then you had stuff like Armada, where it's like, okay, instead of just fighting each other, there's a third faction called the Minicons, and they can boost each other, and they're like kind of like a slave race, if I can be honest, because they like abuse the Minicons, and they're just treated as like a power source, which is really sad because I love those cute little guys. What do you call it? Animated, it takes place in like the future, like in the 22nd century, I believe. Like they're like everything's roboticized, kind of like Dr. Eggman style. And then you have Prime, which takes place in like modern day, and like they work with the military, but also, you know, do their own thing. You know, like you get the idea, right? Like Transformers is always evolving and changing, and every show feels different from the last. They all got their own style. Whether or not you like that style, like every Transformers show is someone's favorite. With G.I. Joe, it's kind of the same thing. I propose an idea that I think is pretty cool. What if there was... Hold on. Recircuited and remolded poor minicons. Yeah. But the thing is... G.I. Joe is always the same. I think what they should do is do like a cyberpunk, like future, like G.I. Joe, like movie. Or like it's all the same characters, but instead Snake Eyes is like, I don't know, he's like a ninja, like he's got like cybernetic enhancements, and he's kind of like Raiden from like Metal Gear. Like, once again, not too familiar with G.I. Joe. Like, maybe, Cobra's like a cyber terrorist group or something instead. And, like, they're hacking into, like, global finances, trying to take the U.S. economy and, like, indoctrinate people into Cobra and doing, like, very horrible crimes. And Dextra's like this big cybernetics company that, like, you know, like can get you like some sick like cyberware, kind of like Cyberpunk, you know. I don't know. I feel like, or you could have it be like space, like it's in outer space. They're like humanity's like spacefaring, and like have G.I. Joe be like a thing. I don't know, it's just the fact that they don't ever adapt and every iteration feels like more of the same. Yeah, the humans are the general issue. I'm trying to, like, from a non-G.I. Joe fan perspective, because I think that's important, is someone who doesn't know anything about it, and going, okay, well, why am I not into this like I am Transformers? Number one, I'll never be into it like Transformers, but number two, I think it's the fact that there's no, like, big appeal to a lot of people nowadays. Like, they're not gaining that many new fans. I think they need, like, something that's, like, super different. Like, I think they need to take it back to the drawing board and try something completely different, something bonkers. Like prehistoric G.I. Joe, like they're on, I think, mammoths or something and like hunting dinosaurs. I don't effing know, bro. I don't effing know. Megatron's redemption arc, dude. I don't care what anyone says. People who say, oh man, like, IDW ruined Megatron, they made him an Autobot. That's stupid. Oh, did you read it? No. I just seen it on Google Images and I decided I hated it. I'm like, no, that's really interesting. I love that they made him an Autobot. It wasn't, he's like a pseudo Autobot. He's not even like, you know, it's not like he's sitting there with Optimus Prime shooting Decepticons. Like, he literally, like, has been at war for bajillions of years. You have 10 years of Megatron being a good guy, or being a bad guy. And then he changes and becomes a bad guy, or a good guy. And it flips his whole character on his head and makes him question everything. Having him be a normal Saturday morning cartoon villain is great. That's one of my favorite versions of Megatron, but at the same time, if you can't have him question his morality, like his whole cause, the reason he does anything, if it's just like, I'm undoubtedly right all the time, like, I'm, like, I think having him have a crisis of faith is one of the most, like, interesting things you can do for a character. And he tried out being an Autobot, and he stayed being an Autobot till the end of the comic. And he's not even, like, really an Autobot. He says, like, I wanted to become, like, I wanted to stop the violence, and, like, I wasn't happy with who I became and the legacy I was leaving behind. And Ravage tells him, then why didn't you just become a civilian? Like, we would have protected you, and, like, you could have just lived like a normal Cybertronian after we captured, like, Cybertron. Like, you could have stopped being the figurehead of the Decepticons, and he's, like... It's such a hard transition for him, and, like, there will always be someone else rising up to take his place and whatnot, like Starscream, or Tarn, or Overlord, or Galvatron. And the easiest way for him, like, he didn't know how to go about it. The easiest way is just to call himself an Autobot. It's like when you do something wrong, or, like, you say something, like, backhanded to, like, your friend, and you didn't mean it. Like, you say something and it hurt their feelings. And you're like, aw, man, like, how do I make up for doing that? The easy way to, like, go and, you know, make it so they like you again, or, you know, so they're not upset with you, is, like, go and buy them ice cream or something. But that's, like, the easy way out. You know what I mean? Why is the ratio so small? I don't know what you're talking about, chat. I think someone's very confused right now. Devastation's like the entire size of the screen. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just... It's so good. Like, there's literally a moment... Like, and the thing is, he fought the Deceptigod. If you don't know, the Deceptigod was, like, the energy of the dead universe fused all the negative and hatred and horribleness of every Decepticon, like Soundwave, Shockwave, like every Transformer that has ever been a Decepticon, been, like, evil or whatever, was fused together into a huge monster, and Megatron killed it. All the Decepticons who were fused into it somehow were unharmed. And after, like, the events of Dark Cybertron, like, he teams up with the Autobots momentarily to stop Shockwave from destroying the universe. And Shockwave sees a future because he's become all-powerful. He can now see into the future, like, what's going to happen next. And as the universe is collapsing in on itself and Cybertron becomes the only thing left in the universe, he sees the future, and it's Megatron is an Autobot. And that is such a powerful image, and Shockwave, who is a being of pure logic, completely shuts down. He's like, that would never happen. That is so illogical. There's no way. And it just breaks him, and I think that's perfect. Like, it's so illogical to him that, like, Megatron, this tyrant, the person he's served for all these years, like, just backsteps and, like, becomes what he hates and what he fights against. Shockwave was doing the right thing. Like, I wish I had, like, the language and literacy, like, skills in order to convey my points on just talk about Autobot Megatron, how perfect that was. And then, like, Shockwave's about to, like, fire, like, this Omega Beam at Megatron, and he shoots Bumblebee. Bumblebee gets in the way of it. And Megatron's like, what? And Bumblebee's made it clear, like, how much he hates this guy. Like, oh my, like, he literally sent a firing squad after Megatron and, like, shot him till he was nothing but, like, bone, like an endoskeleton. You got an Autobot tattoo? Hell yeah. I would have gotten a Decepticon one, but that's just me. That's cool, though. That's sick. I protest this. Completely hated Rise of the Beast because it brought nothing new to the action was dull. They did not use Peru to its full potential. I agree. You know what I was thinking about? Making a video where it's me going over, like, if I was the director of a Transformers movie, what would I do? Like, give myself a budget, like, I can only use so many characters, like, there can only be so many Autobots, so many Decepticons, what the plot is, where, like, the story would take place. It'd have to, like, if it was live action. I think it'd be really fun. Yeah, Bumblebee had a cane. It was great. One of my favorite arcs for Bumblebee is that he dies and he haunts Starscream. Starscream is like having a Moon Knight moment where he's like, is Bumblebee real? Is Bumblebee really talking to me? Because no one else can see him. Or is it just like my guilt because I killed Metal Hawk? Like, shouldn't Metal Hawk be haunting me? Shouldn't like Swindle be haunting me? Like, why is Bumblebee like... And Bumblebee is slowly like converting Starscream. Starscream's starting to become a better person because of Bumblebee and because of Windblade and like Wheeljack and the aerial bots, like, in the responsibility of just being a better person. And Rattrap's kind of making him go back, but I don't know. I really liked it. Have their first volume of Red, nice. Robots in Disguise like 2012, right? Not like the 2015 show? Interesting. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to say because I kind of want to make a video on it. You guys can keep it secret, right? I'd have it set in probably like New York, but also Antarctica. And you might be thinking like, oh wow, so it's just like Rise of the Beast, like, oh, it's in New York, but then like they leave New York to go to Antarctica. No. I'm having the Autobots like crash ship in Antarctica. Like, that's where their secret base is. That's where the base of operations are, and they have a ground bridge, and they bridge to New York and spend most of the movie there. No. I don't know where you heard that. Metal Hawk didn't die. I didn't spoil something for you from over a decade ago. What do you mean? I'm sorry. I keep forgetting, like, not everyone has, like, read all the comics I have. I'd also have bits in space, I think, but essentially most of the movie would be Antarctica and New York. Just because New York seems pretty cool to me. I really liked how it looked in Rise of the Beast. I just wish the whole movie took place in New York. Like, I would have loved a little Transformers movie, like in a back alley, like Optimus is brawling with a Decepticon and he's trying to like hide from humans and like, I don't know. Shockwave should have been in Rid 2015. Yeah, but that implies that the writers actually cared. Mega Supreme transform into the Icebreaker.
Find cover and take out enemies with distance weapons.
If you haven't played Devastation, this game, despite like despite its like, it took them, I think, a year to develop this. It surprisingly has a lot of content. Has 50 challenge missions, has a bunch of submissions you can play, has like an in-depth loot pool that has references from anything from G1 Prime, Beast Wars. I think Animated has like a weapon or two. Even like some IDW stuff in this. The Nova Prime being evil thing, I'm gonna break a lot of people's hearts here. Platinum Games didn't make that up. That was something that happened in the IDW comics. Don't worry about it. Just took us a bit to get set up here. Ooh, what movie were you watching? Love that sound. Yeah, but a lot of new people have come in. How's everyone's day going? Just watching The New? What is The New? Hold on, give me 1 second here. I need the... You're gonna be in eternal darkness for a second. I like this. Should this be like the stream background from now on? Jurassic Park. Ah. Sweet. Is it any good? You know what movie I'm really excited for? Anyone who knows me knows I hate Superman. I think he's so boring. I don't like Superman one bit. But you know what? I'm really excited for that new Superman movie. I'm watching your stream from Argentina. That is insane if true. Don't worry, Wheeljack. I'll save you. Dude, the people that genuinely say stuff like that. I almost called you Barry's Archon Prime. I'm not gonna get used to that. I hope you know, like, when we stream again or whatever, I'm gonna slip up. I'm gonna be like, you said it, Barry's. Like, it's gonna be so hard for me to call you, like, anything but Barry's. Gonna go see it next week. Yeah, me and my friends are probably gonna go see it. It was between that and Fan Four Stick. I was about to say that, but Fantastic Four. My day's going pretty good. I'm a little annoyed because, like, I want to work on a video, but I just have not had the energy recently. I have ideas, I have concepts of a plan. Is it? Barry's is kind of like the dinosaur guy. That's his like the flavor of autism he got is dinosaurs. So I don't know. John McDinosaur is in the chat. Like, they recorded dialogue for, everything. Hopefully your story's more interesting than Galvatron's Revenge. So, guys. I know how this is going to sound. I've been playing the urge to make a new video on him. I know I shouldn't. I don't want to make a video on him, but he made a new video, and it is so garbage. It is like the most damage control, like god-awful video I think I've ever seen. Like, it feels like like a response video, even though he's not responding to anybody. It is so weird. I wanna. I really, really wanna, but I know that, like, unless he calls me out first, like, I'm no better than him. I shouldn't. But the urge too. I have so much to say about his newest video. But I don't know. He's under the impression that we, the people who watch my video, which thank you for getting that to 50k, I hate you. I wish you'd watch literally any other video. But, he's under the impression that me or whoever, like, made a video on him wants it to fail or whatever. And I just gotta say, guys, I don't want the movie to fail. I don't want any bad will on him. I just want him to learn from what he did and didn't do and do better the next time. That's all I've ever wanted. He's a Transformers creator. He's a YouTuber just like me at the end of the day. We share the same creator space. Hope nothing but the best for him, but it feels like he's just a drama Andy. It's either like rage bait to get more people to talk about the movie, or he's genuinely just delusional. I don't know. You don't want to exclusively make a Transformers movie in the US, that's true. I want them to make a Transformers movie in Canada, bro. Like where I live. Not just because I want to see Optimus Prime in a big movie set fly down the highway or nothing, but I don't know, I feel like it would be really cool. You know what I mean? Like to see all that. I have a new text slot.
Alright, got it.
I think Galvatron's Revenge is really important. There's a lot of do's and don'ts for fan creators. You know what I mean? There's stuff you absolutely should not do in making a movie, and he displayed it perfectly. But no, I don't wish anything bad. And apparently some people have been saying mean things to people on his team and harassing people and saying death threats. I just want to say this on the record right now. Don't effing do that. I hope no one who watched my video or like is a fan of me or like whoever are doing that. That's all I gotta say on that, because I heard him say that is that someone was sending death threats to someone on his team because they hated the movie or whatever, which isn't cool. I just want to call that out publicly and say like, yo, not cool, campers, not cool. Today's challenge is surviving a viewing of Galvatron's Revenge. Anyways, that's enough I gotta say about that. Hope you're doing good, Carlos. Really excited for Dinobots Unleashed, if I can be honest. As long as he doesn't use AI like he said he was. In that case, like, I'd never tell someone to boycott a movie. Especially a fan movie. But if you're gonna use AI in something like that, like, nah. Do you guys prefer when Megatron and Galvatron are separate people? For me, it depends. Because I think a lot of people missed Megatron whenever he turned into Galvatron. They're like, Galvatron's cool, but like, I kind of miss Megatron, which is weird to say because you're usually the same guy, but you usually, I don't know. No Skybound spoilers, but just curious. Everyone in chat, say a number. What issue are you on? If you're all caught up, say like 20. I think 21's the newest one out. We're getting 22 very soon. I want to hear what everyone's at right now. I'm all caught up on Void Rivals, on G.I. Joe, on Cobra. And Transformers, of course. Or if you're not reading the comic, I highly recommend getting into it. This submission over here, I'm gonna do it. Whatever volume 3 is, but I gotta. I watch videos. I probably watch Swiss Prime's videos. Hell yeah. Volume 3, so you're caught up to like, I'd say issue 18 was the last one you watched then. Fair enough. I'm just very curious where everyone's at with the comics, or if you're not reading the comics. I'm only seeing Skybound till the last chapter, but I only bought the first 5 issues digitally right now. I think I have to buy book 2. Cool. Yeah, I think they're probably gonna do a big book after Daniel Warren Johnson stops writing for it. That way it's like kind of like the end of his story. Where it's like issues 1 through 24. They might do a trade paperback issue. Which is just the whole thing. Nice. I'm gonna ask right now. I don't know how to do polls or if I even can. That should probably be a thing. If you guys want to take a spirit journey, it's called Brush Stranger Learns How to Be a Streamer and a YouTuber. I'm gonna search up how to do very basic stuff like do a poll. That would be awesome. Oh yeah, I have a video planned. I want to do a what if Devastation got a sequel as like one big long video, not like how I'm doing Warp for Cybertron or Fall of Cybertron sequel, which I will get to eventually for anyone who's still a fan of that. But I have so many ideas for what they would do, or what I would do. Jeez. It's so violent. The Mega Burger combo. There's so much love in their hearts when they made this. Good. How to Train Your Dragon, I heard that one was actually good and faithful to the source material and actually it like added on to the movie. I actually heard pretty good things about that. What? A live action remake that's actually good? No way. Dude, if we're getting live action remakes of everything, where's the 86 movie? You know what I'm saying? Remake 1986. Transformers 1986 movie.
You will not escape.
Yeah. Frank Welker had fun doing that.
Keep trying. It will happen here.
I have the 86 movie on VHS and DVD.
All right, Megatron. You and me. Less talk, robot. More dying.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Rise of Unicron. The more I see about that movie, the more I'm kind of excited about it. I'm gonna be honest, people kept asking me like, "Oh, brushed Rise of Unicron, you excited?" I'm like, not really. But now, after seeing a bit more about it and seeing the hype around it, I'll definitely like make a video on it, probably, or at least watch it in my own time and, you know, comment on it. I think it's very interesting. What they've been able to achieve so far is actually kind of insane. And even if the story sucks, even if it's bad, at least it won't be as bad as Galvatron's Revenge. Which is weird because I can't care less about Michael Bay and the timeline with that. But Prime, I love Prime. It's the Prime fan movie that I don't like or care about anymore. It's the Bayverse fan movie. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't wait for it. It's weird. I hear they're gonna have like a bajillion characters though. I can't imagine that's cheap. No wonder why it's taking forever. I hope the project doesn't become too bloated. Isn't it next year we're supposed to be getting it? You know what I mean, though? Like, a lot of projects, they add, like, too many new characters, and it becomes such a big undertaking. At least they have, like, a pretty good-sized team. Like, they got a decent chunk, right, of people, like, working on it. So I should hope they'll be okay. What? Guys. Bombshell, we doing alright, buddy? Yeah, but we don't know which month it's gonna come out. I think it's gonna come out during summer. Unless Bay's movie comes out during summer, but I doubt he'd be done filming the movie by then. Because they're still, like, planning it and, like, writing it right now. So, 2027 we'll see a new live-action, like, official Transformers movie. Potentially. So, we're getting Rise of Unicron next year. In summer. Because that's when all the other summer, like, Transformers blockbusters come out. If we're not getting one that year, then it's perfect. Like, that's their window. Nothing could be worse than Galvatron's Revenge. Oh, dude. The thing is, I stand by everything I said in those videos. I did more research after the fact, and like, everything I said in those videos are 100% truthful. I thought I got something wrong, so I went to go apologize to Prime Animations. And then after researching it, turns out he's the one who was wrong. And he straight up just lied. And he got mad at me. We had to spat in his comment section, which was crazy. But, it just hit 50k views, like, the big one, and then I think it's like 23k. Is the follow-up video. So the biggest videos on my channel, which is actually insane. No, Bay's directing it or Josh Cooley's directing it. Yeah, we don't know whose movie's gonna come first. I'd say, Josh Cooley's movie will come after Bay's movie. I think Bay's will be first. I think they said somewhere, at least speculation-wise, the next movie will be Michael Bay, and then it'll be Cooley's, and then it could be Blue Beetle directors. And I really know nothing. I'm really excited for Cooley's movie. If he can hit a really good balance between human and Transformer characters, then I trust him. I like how he has his sword and he's like on guard with his hook.
Not even close.
Another victory, he says, as he's like 50 feet in the air. For sure Optimus is supposed to be taller than these guys, but I think it's cool that they made him smaller to make them more imposing. It also makes sense for the fact they combine into Devastator. Someone needs to do a mod for Devastation where it's like Skybound Optimus. I mean, you can kind of already do that because you can get Megatron's canon. Yo, Super Gamer, what's up? Transformers 8 and Transformers 12. Rise of the Beast was 7, right? Like, if we're just counting strictly live action movies here. 07, Revenge of the Fallen, Dark of the Moon, Age of Extinction, Last Night, Bumblebee is 6, Rise of the Beast is 7. So, next movie, Transformers G.I. Joe, will be Transformers 8. Transformers 9 will be Josh Cooley. And Transformers 10 will be the Optimus Prime solo movie, is what I think it will be. I really hope so, because, we don't know. I don't even want to talk about it. All I'm gonna say is Peter Cullen, he deserves an Optimus Prime solo movie. I used to think the same thing with Darth Vader, is I wanted a Darth Vader solo movie, something akin to the Marvel comics we've been getting since 2020, like about him like in between movies on Mustafar, and he kept appearing in other Disney Plus shows and whatnot, and I thought, oh, we're like, that's the thing that'll get me back into Star Wars is Darth Vader show, and now that can't happen. And if it does happen, it's gonna be an AI of a respectfully dead person, so I don't think I'd watch it. And I think a lot of people would be disgusted with that, hopefully. I think, I don't want to say before it's too late, but I want to just say, I think Peter Cullen has done so much for this franchise, for the character of Optimus Prime, and all he's ever asked in return, jokingly at one of the panels at TFCon with Travis Knight, is that what has the bot gotta do to get his own solo movie? Rip James Earl Jones, dude. The man was my childhood. I own the box set of the original trilogy of Star Wars twice. I own like the gold edition, and then I have like the untouched version, like the non-edited version. All I'm saying is, while Peter Cullen is still happy and healthy and wants to and is able to voice Optimus Prime if he wants to, I think he deserves to get an Optimus Prime solo movie and voice act as Optimus in it. And I think Hasbro, Takara, like just Paramount, whoever, the fans all know that. I think it's gonna be a huge missed opportunity if you go his whole life without having like a solo movie of sort, like a celebration of him and like have his character and whatnot in the reboot, or even as its own thing. I think Optimus Prime more than is earned a solo movie. Being a modern TF fan is a double-edged sword. I remember back in, it didn't used to be. I remember back in 2010 to 2012, it wasn't just fine being a Transformers fan, it was the cool thing. You had the best video games, objectively the best Transformers games. Who's that? Ah, I see. You had some pretty solid movies besides Revenge of the Fallen. Dark of the Moon was solid. 2007, like, it's not necessarily a good movie, but like it's like for the time it was like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I have a very weird relationship with that movie. I love that movie so much. Alright, you're going to bed? Alright, everyone say goodbye to Super Gamer. Good night. Yeah, I think Michael Bay's next movie. I think some of my comment section really opened my eyes and said, Michael Bay's next movie will be good. It'll be decent at least, if he gets a good director. And I agree. I 100% agree with that. I think if Michael Bay is directing the next Transformers movie, whether it be the G.I. Joe one or not, set inside the reboot, as long as it's not a sequel to The Last Night and the story is there, if the characters are well written and it's just a good movie, I think he can bring the action, that grounded feel, like that larger than life feel Transformers had with him that I cannot deny. He definitely brought in spades the flair. I think if he brings that, which we all know he will, and the story and script are good, and the actors, like, they get good actors for it, they don't get effing, what's her name? Effing YouTuber to play RC. Pete Davidson, despite the fact I like Pete Davidson's Mirage, I think he's a love him or hate him type character. He is either the most annoying character that you wish he was the mute one and not Bumblebee, or he's like just like a pretty funny, jokey character that like you're like, oh yeah, he is kind of like charming. He's like funny. He's got like a kind of humor to him. Just 2007 is my favorite Michael Bay Transformers. I do not know what you said. I do not know what that says. I think that's more up to Paramount and the people writing it, and the person who's writing the person who's writing The Rise of Skywalker, who wrote that, is writing the G.I. Joe movie. Maybe he shouldn't be on the G.I. Joe. Well, I don't know. Match made in heaven, honestly. In my opinion, someone who makes movies, I'm not like necessarily the fondest of when it comes to the Michael Bay Transformers movies. And then someone who wrote objectively one of the worst Star Wars movies. Some people call it the worst. I think Last Jedi is the worst. It's worse than Rise of Skywalker. Oh yeah, his lines were like so good. I love how he's like, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. It's great.
Shut down the sub-generator. One sub-generator remains. Once disabled, the primary generator is exposed.
I don't think it's The Last Jedi. I think it's the Rise of Skywalker writer is doing the G.I. Joe movie that got leaked. You know, it's really sad. say what you want about Rise of the Beast. Rise of the Beast had a better hype season than the G.I. Joe movie that's coming out. I don't know if it's just because they don't have anything yet. Like, all they have is a writer. It probably is, but I'm really excited for the leaks. I can't wait to see, I think, Snake Eyes, like, riding on top of, like, the truck that is Optimus in the movie. You know that's gonna be a set photo that's gonna get leaked. I remember being so effing hyped, like, showing my friends. They're like, oh, you're really hyped about this? I'm like, yeah, sure, it's just, like, a guy sitting in front of, like, a bunch of, like, nice sports cars or whatever, but, like, those are, like, characters who are gonna be in the movie. Like, they're, like, ILM is gonna, like, the animation studio, or the CGI animation studio is gonna bring it to life, you know? Like, they're gonna be, like, characters that are gonna have, like, figures and, like, personalities, hopefully. I don't know. Hey, I know that's a bad word. Calm it down in chat. I know enough Spanish to know that's a bad word. Hopefully The Rock reprises his role. I forgot entirely that he was in the old G.I. Joe movies. Chris Hemsworth apparently is cast for it. He's gonna be Duke, which makes sense because Duke has, like, blonde hair or whatever. Also, this is, like, Timmy Turner's dad's car. Fairly Odd Parents. I always thought that. I just wanted to share that with the class. Oh my god, did you see that? They just did a Skyban reference. This game is peak because you can kind of reference Skyban with it. Devastation was so ahead of its time. I can't believe Devastation knew what Daniel Warren Johnson was gonna do. Knew that Long Haul was gonna effing smash into Optimus like that. Not this time. I read the comics. I know you're gonna do that Long Haul. That should be a short. You know what? I'm gonna make it a short. Hold on. Hold on. That has to be a short. Oh, I'm editing that before I go to bed tonight. You guys deserve more shorts. I like to think my shorts are pretty good, because usually it's just like me talking about something. Okay, little rant about shorts. Shorts, I don't think are that bad. It's the shorts feed that's bad. I lost to Mixmaster. It said that B died in Skybound. I think it's awesome he died in Skybound. Hear me out. I think that's one of the best things they did, and that's why a lot of people love Skybound. is because it completely set the tone for the whole show or the whole comic. And those who haven't seen or haven't read the comic, and when this show comes out, you know the Omni-Man moment in Invincible, that moment when, like, Omni-Man, you know, he does what he does. Not gonna spoil Invincible, but, you know. And then everyone's like, oh my god, it's gonna be like that? It's gonna be that kind of show? I think people are gonna log into Amazon or whatever, or Paramount Plus, they're gonna boot up the first episode, be like, oh, they, like, reference, you know, like, oh, his son blew up in, like, a space, like, related experiment, or geez, like, on a NASA, like, rocket. That's really tragic. Oh, man, that's probably as dark as the comic's gonna get, though. And then just, like, boom, the effing Bumblebee scene with Starscream. That's gonna happen, and that's gonna draw so many people in. People are gonna be like, oh, this isn't, like, Transformers. This is like, oh. Yeah, and I like that Cliffjumper's getting more love. Daniel Warren Johnson definitely knows about the Cliffjumper meme. That he's, like, always first to die. That's the stereotype with Cliffjumper. He's first to die in a horror movie. His whole life is a horror movie. His, like, time gun is really good, though, for combos. Dude, like, I remember searching up, like, Devastation combo videos and being like, dude, how do you do that? I love Shredhead so much, dude. Shredhead is, like, one of the best effing characters ever. Apparently, some people had a meltdown on Twitter. I don't remember who told me that. They're, like, on Twitter, they're mad that Shredhead uses, like, gender neutral terms or something. I don't know if that's real or not because I don't use Twitter, but if so, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard. And I just thought of the Venom meme, like, instead of Shredhead, it's like, we use they, them, not because, Cliffjumper, we are non-binary, but because we are literally 5 Autobots. Read Skybound. Thunderbolt Autobot, please read Skybound. Read the Skybound comics, please. And if you can't find them at your local comic shop or you don't want to buy them online, watch my buddy Swizz Prime's videos breaking down each issue. Or, or after, watch Delta Trion's big analysis on certain characters and stuff that happens. I don't know if that's confirmed or not. I can't remember if that is actually a thing or not. Like, that they use gender-neutral pronouns because they're literally the souls of, like, 5 people. But I think that's awesome. Decepticon death. Thoughts on the Studio Series Constructicons? Wait, SS Studio Series? Nah, that's not a reference. Probably. Because there's SS rank in this game, like, for weapons and stuff. Not a reference to, like, Studio Series, is it? That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, they are. Crimsy. I almost have all the Decepticon symbols. I don't have all of Laserbeaks. I'll do it eventually. I do want to kind of 100% this game, so to speak. Studio Series needs to start digging into the comics, bro. Studio Series Bayverse Cosmos. When? When? I know he's like barely in it. All you get a better look at his vehicle mode than his robot mode, but like they could make it up. You see his head. Just make a design for him. Helm a concept character. Nice. That's pretty cool. Thunderbolt. Yeah, I want to do a video. I keep telling you guys my video ideas, but I have a video idea that is essentially, what do you call it? I'm trying to remember now. The Seacons, I redesigned them. They're on my Tumblr if you want to go see. But they're such an underrated combiner team, and I thought to myself, like, who's like a bunch of like, who's like the Combaticons, like a combiner team, but like no one really knows or cares much about them. And I landed on the Seacons, and I'm pretty happy with how they turned out. I can be very honest. Twin bolts. Here's what I'm gonna do. Spread shots. I don't want. Machine gun. Yes, I want machine gun. Love how it kind of looks like a Tommy gun. Oh, okay. There we go. Cool as Metasaur sword is, I'm gonna do that for now. Yeah, you know what's really cool? That's Optimus Primal's sword, and you can get dual like swords like that in this game. It's actually sick. I think that's pretty good. Let's keep going. So he's normal. I know Transformers, like movies, will never do it. I kind of miss having, like, romance in Transformers. I don't really like romance movies, but usually if there's, like, an action movie, I don't mind if there's, like, a romantic subplot kind of thing. Like in IDW, the romance, like a whole book wasn't based on romance, except for the Valentine's Day special, but like, you know what you're buying with that one.
No one
Gets by the Constructicons. I kind of, like, and Lorenzo said, like, we might explore romance in Transformers, like, I feel like that'd be cool. I just hope they don't fall under what Ninja Turtles and G1 Transformers did, where it's like the human Transformer like romance. I always thought that was kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. And Cosmos was in a relationship with Soundwave. We know. I will die on that hill. I don't like ships. I want to make this very apparent. Like shipping. I used to be like an Undertale fanboy. I loved Undertale. I still love Undertale. I mean, clearly I did a stream on it, but I'm like not as ingrained as I used to be in it. But, dude, I was, like, the amount of shipping, and a lot of it was really weird shipping, like, IDW 2 was Blast Off, IDW 1, it was, Soundwave. I will die on the hill, like, I don't like shipping, but Soundwave and Cosmos were totally supposed to be a thing. The way they wrote those two together, like, it felt like if the comic wasn't getting, like, it wasn't close to ending, they had, like, another year or two, they were going to be, like, a thing. I did a video on that, actually. I did a Valentine's Day special. Like, I did a comic dub, me, Kibbo, and Delta Trion. If you're interested. But I also did a video, it was like 30-minute long video on Transformers, like IDW, like Cosmos, like the 2005 continuity. It's always so weird hearing it called the 2005 continuity because it ended in 2017, but we don't call the 2019 continuity the 2022 continuity just because it ended there. But like, it's so weird because it just went on for so long. And it's so weird thinking like that 2012 comic I cover, and the 2014 comic, and then all the way up to 2017 is like part of that same timeline. I genuinely think that they need to adapt All Hail Megatron into a movie. It can be a two-parter, but, like, they need to do it. All Hail Megatron is one of the best Transformers stories ever. Exactly. We do not. Oh, jeez, I don't have any revives. Cosmos and Soundwave as the Balatro cards. Please send that to me. That sounds amazing. Please do, please. That sounds amazing. I love that idea. That sounds awesome. Oh, we're at the halfway point, thank God. Thank the maker. You can send it to me on Discord. It's just Brush Ranger. I do get a lot of weirdos on Discord though. Mostly scammers. Oh, is he? That's cool. I seen like the beat up, like kind of sedan look. Or not sedan, but I don't know. I don't know cars. I think my audience knows I'm stupid. I don't know cars. Trying to find it again. No.
Not even close.
Yeah, I got it. Dodge Camaro, I have that in Fortnite. Alright, now you die. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh. The Devastator drills. I assure you, the Devastator drills will be fully operational. I know they're less powerful, but like, they're so cool. And they don't even have an element, but like, I don't know, I just love the drills.
The barrier is disabled. However, the door... Its location is highlighted on your map. On my way.
I don't really want to do too many challenge modes until I'm in prime mode.
What exactly is the Proud Star? Another time, friend. Now, let us stay on task.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. That was pretty sick. The Antifi creations, I think, are on good terms. I hope. Jeez. Okay. Honestly, having like Fall of Cybertron screenshots in the background is pretty cool. Maybe I should have that there more often. If I can't get a video out by the time it says like 9 days since last uploaded, then I'm taking the week off. At least from uploading. And transfixed. No. I like that because they kept that from the G1 cartoon. It is so clear that some people at Platinum Games grew up watching G1. The attention to detail, there's so much care put into it. The mess that G1 was, the like lack of continuity that it had at times. I like the system they got. It's pretty good. The loot system. I can't say enough. You're just basically playing an episode of G1. And honestly, if I were to make a sequel, I'd have it so you play the events of the movie as like Optimus and then swap. Like kind of like Fall of Cybertron that swaps multiple times mid-mission. I'd have it so it swaps between you and Hot Rod. Like it's Hot Rod like taking out like one of the Cone heads who like gets back up after Optimus ran him over. Or like one of the Insecticons and it's like, ah, I gotta get to Optimus, I gotta get to him, like, gotta help. And have it be like the player's the one who like gets Optimus killed, and I think that's really cool.
Perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
But I think a lot of people would hate the game so much. They're like, you made me kill Optimus. I hate you. But then I'd have it play for the events of Season 3. And then, like, have Rodimus. And, like, after the Hate Plague, Nova Prime wakes up. Like, him, like, he was getting ready to wake up, but he didn't because he's like, oh, the dead universe, like, there isn't enough hate in the universe yet. There needs to be more. And like, during the Hate Plague, he wakes up. It's just over, so, like, they don't have the Matrix to stop the dead universe. And then it's, like, Rodimus Prime teaming up with Optimus Prime. Have a bunch of Season 3 characters. It could be sweet. Yo, how's it going, man? Do you want to jump on stream right quick? I usually invade your streams, like an effing Dark Souls invader. Just a red spirit. Alright. Let me just right quick head on over to the Nightfall Outpost. You dragged me into your thing. Like how we usually do it, we're still gonna do it in your stream. Your server, I mean. I don't think I got your PNG tuber set up though.
Hey, what's up?
Yo, how do I set up your PNG tuber again?
Oh yeah, here I can provide you my
source.
I can provide you my thing. Give me a moment.
All right.
Where do I?
Bear
Where's my
witness.
link thing? There. I'll just DM you the link thing to mine. Wait,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is the right one. Here,
Better
let
be.
me double check. I'm pretty sure it is. It's not like can't be this dumb. There you go. This should be it. You just gotta copy paste that
Yep.
into the URL part.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure that's it.
Yeah.
Where's mine gone now?
I think honestly I don't even freaking know.
Yeah, it's
God
weird.
damn. Wait, Trish, show me your screen if anything.
No, I do
Oh
not.
wait, but
want
then
to
again,
stream Devastation.
it's gonna lag. It's gonna lag the shit out of the
Nah,
thing if
it's
you stream
alright,
it
it's
on
alright.
Discord. Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine. See, like, I got me in the corner. Should be
Let me see. Let me see.
here. And then I got you. I don't know.
Damn, Joe. Because you're using Stream Elements, right, or Streamlabs?
Yeah, Streamlabs desktop. Streamlabs
Uh,
OBS. I don't know. It just turned off. Let me see if I try.
Do you have a thing as a Oh my god, I hear myself. Do you have a thing as a you have like a browser area, right?
Yeah, I put the
Okay.
browser source. I have it set up the same way.
Oh, I think I know why.
Why?
I think I know why. Hold on.
Yeah.
Work now?
Yes.
It's server server based. I'm gonna bet. Okay,
Is
that's
it?
really dumb.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
So if I think it might be because of because my broadcast server is a private server for me streaming. That I think that yeah, not like a public thing
It's weird.
because yeah, I think it's like a moderator-ish thing. That and I'm pretty sure it doesn't even I have to like get your like privileges to like stream around the broadcasting if anything.
Wow, I don't have the
It's dumb.
privileges. You hear that, chat?
Dude, nah, that's fucking crazy. That is insane.
Some people are just more privileged than others.
Okay. Fuck! I hit my knee. Ow. Ah. I hit my knee on my freaking.
Wow, first world problems over here.
Oh, shut up, bro. That is insane. That is insane work. Let me see if I can get you like. Let me see if I can get you like permissions so you're able to stream inside the
Yeah,
thing.
Ship's entrance is now open.
Okay.
On my way.
it works now though. Whatever you
Dude,
did.
Jeez, I hit my knee on my case, dude, and it's like the sharper end, dude. That's even worse.
Should I have the game in the middle, or do you think it looks cool in the corner?
I think if you want full coverage of the, if you want like people to see the game, you may have to make the game a little bit bigger.
Oh
It's
yeah?
like- yeah.
So, at the beginning of the stream, we learned some things about Devastation, is whatever reason it doesn't want to show up on my thing. And I can't make it bigger because the ratio, even though it's full screen, the ratio is like 12 by like whatever, right? But if I turn up the resolution, for whatever reason, it lags the hell out of my computer. I think it's just an issue with Devastation in general. I just can't bump up the resolution.
Have you been able to like just stretch it out, like stretch the just the capture part, or no? Like the screen that shows the game.
No.
Because even though it's like in a really specific resolution, you can still like make the game like bigger through the 3D software,
It hasn't
but
let me
not
do
for the
it.
game. What the hell? Okay,
I don't
wait.
know. Let me see. Let me see if this puts it in the middle of the screen. How that looks.
Okay. Give me one.
If it's
minute.
just gonna be the same.
What the hell?
Oh no, it's not in the middle.
Wait, are you you're streaming through the Okay, this is gonna sound really weird,
Yeah.
but some games, for some weird freaking reason, okay? Because you know how like there's a specific capture for games?
Yeah.
There are some games where it's just straight up just the browser, like browser source for some weird reason. It's the same thing with Roblox for some reason too. So I don't even know.
Browser source.
Yeah. So like you may have to like play it through like a browser window, kind of similar to what
How would
we're doing
I-
with the Fuji stuff.
How would I do that for the game though? Because it pops up. It's just it doesn't show.
What the hell? Yeah.
Local
Try
file?
see. Yeah. Try. Let me see.
Hold
try go
on.
browser. Yeah. So it's so dumb. I don't know why it's like this, but okay. So wait. Okay, no, I think mentally I'm so used to OBS. It's so dumb. If anything, okay.
Give
No,
me
no, 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 no,
one
no, it's,
second here.
Here, let me try and see if I can. I can help you with this. Give me a moment.
No, hold on. I'll see if that works.
Okay. Okay.
I did what
Okay.
you said. Let's see.
No, it. Oh. I
Is it-
think no. I don't think it's like that. No, I don't think it's like that. Oh shit. Oh man. Let me.
My streams are delayed. Hold
Damn,
on.
man.
Let me see. My stream is very delayed.
Like with stream elements and
No,
like
that did not
and
work.
OBS, they like work. No, yeah, because of, like with OBS and stream elements or Streamlabs, they relatively work the same, except like Streamlabs, you have you're kind of guided through a lot of stuff, whereas OBS, it's like you have free reign.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense. I don't know. Streamlabs, like it runs. You get guided easily, but it uses up more of your computer, if I'm not mistaken. That's why I kind of switched over.
Yeah, it makes
And
sense.
man, if anything, I could help you set up OBS if anything. But
I
other than
enjoy
that-
Streamlabs personally.
okay.
I'm pretty content with what I got.
No, that's
It's
that's
just
all good.
devastation. It's so weird.
So and you're trying to make it to where it's like. Okay, wait.
I don't.
So if you make the
It doesn't
resolution-
matter to me anymore.
Okay. That's all.
Man,
That's
that
all
devastation. It doesn't matter. I'm just playing
Man.
it because it's a nice chill game, really fun to watch game. And
Are you saying that
my
the,
save file got deleted, so
Oh,
I gotta replay for everything, get back to where I was. I actually
wanna-
deleted the game.
you want a game theory real quick?
Yeah.
What if? So, what's the resolution size of the game?
It's like 1280 by something or other. Let me see.
All right. Game plan.
1280
tried-
by 720.
Have you tried making the stream like smaller? Because I don't know how big your resolution size for your stream is.
I think it's just the standard, like, you know, 1080p, like, my screen is like 19,000 whatever by like 1080. 1920
It's
by
great that
1080.
as it is. Okay. Nah, that's all good. Then.
Yeah,
Oh god, is that the Insecticons?
yeah.
I mentally remembered playing this game, but like, I don't think I finished it, and I think my save file got corrupted too.
You know
so-
what? You know what's crazy?
What?
I'm gonna tell you and Chad a story of me playing Devastation. I don't know why my dad did this to me. For Christmas,
That is a start.
for Christmas, I kind of regret it. Like, I'm like, thinking back on it, I'm like, Dad, why would you let me do that? Like, what a spoiled brat I was.
No, that is a crazy start to a story. I'm just saying.
So, it's Christmas, right? Or it's either Christmas or my birthday. I think Devastation came out in September because, or somewhere near September to coincide with, like, you know, when the 86 cartoon came out. And whatever it was like getting really close to Christmas. And it was like a few days away or whatever. And I'm like, Dad, I have enough money on my Xbox. Like, can you use your card to buy me Devastation on my 360, right? And then he's like, well, what do you call it? Wouldn't you rather, like, get it, you know, on your Xbox One you asked for? I'm like, yeah, but what if Santa doesn't get it for me, right? And he's like, oh, I think he will. And I just, like, was like, yeah, but, like, then if I don't, like, I won't be able to play the game right away or whatever, right? And it's like I have the money, I should just get it now. And I think it was, like, a moment where he didn't have an out to, like, not ruin, like, Santa for me. So he's like, okay, we'll buy you the game on 360 if you really think so, but I think you should wait to see if you get it on Xbox One. I was like, but I don't have an Xbox One. He's like, but you might for Christmas. I'm like, yeah, but I also might not. Like, I don't want to get disappointed and not be able to play it. And then come Christmas time, I played Devastation. I got like halfway through the campaign. I loved it. Then Christmas morning comes, I open up an Xbox One, and then I force my dad to buy me the same game but on Xbox One now. So I own it on 360 digitally, and I own a copy of it on Xbox One as well.
So, you mean to tell me you in a matter, you mean to tell me you accidentally blackmailed your fucking dad?
No, he was trying to steer me away from it. If I knew that, I wouldn't have done it. If I knew that, I wouldn't have bought both. I would have used the money to buy Transformers Fall of Cybertron on Xbox One or something.
The Santa gaslight is crazy.
Santa ruins Christmas, bro. If you were to take maybe November or October, I vividly remember it being on... Yeah. I think I bought it physically on Xbox One. I was like, well, I gotta get it on Xbox One now, because I was barely playing my 360, and I'm like, oh, dude, like, I want to finish Devastation. It's such a good game, like, brand new Transformers game, but... It's on my old console, and I want to play on my new one. So I went to EB Games and bought a copy of F and Devastation on Xbox One and played for the whole game. It's pretty funny. Yeah, that is a crazy story. My dad just let me. I still can't believe it. I wish he was firm about it and like, no, son, you shouldn't like wait for Christmas. Like
he hits you with the Santa's not real.
You should have, dude. My dad should have and been like, listen here, you little twerp. I went out and that cold on Christmas weather and got you a Halo 5 Guardians Xbox One, and you should save your effing money you're getting in order to buy the same game on Xbox One so you can actually play it on your new console, okay? Santa ain't getting you nothing, it was me.
Can you imagine a situation where he's like, oh shoot, but Santa isn't real. Great, Santa is not real. Now how am I gonna get it? Devastation.
Wow, no Xbox One and I can't play Devastation. Life sure is at rock bottom.
And Santa's not real? Dude, nah, that's strike
And they
three,
killed
dude.
Santa
That's
Claus?
insane.
That's crazy.
How am I gonna get it now?
What are the elves gonna think when I tell them this one?
Or just, oh no. He did
I think that's one of the biggest wastes of money ever that could have been like so avoidable.
Oh god.
Like if I could go
You
back in
would've-
time and tell my dad, like, let him wait like at least like the month or whatever, how long I waited to play it, so I can play it on that, and then buy
You know
like.
what, son? You know what, son? Santa's not real. Okay, wait, let me see if I can move you to the broadcast live thing.
Okay.
So that way, yeah, we try.
I just bought the same game
Okay,
twice.
there you go. Does it work?
What?
Oh, there, it works. It works. Okay, GG's.
Okay. Essentially, I just ended up buying the same game twice.
No, that's the money.
How much was Devastation? Devastation was like 30-40 bucks. It wasn't like that was back when games still actually, you know, didn't cost an
For
arm and a
360,
leg.
right?
Yeah, on
Oh,
360 and Xbox One.
Did it work again? Oh no, wait, what the heck?
Why did you break it?
Yeah, we gotta move back. We gotta go back. Hold on, chat, we need to go.
I should make that a stream highlight. Brush Ranger wearing Santa's not real. Hippo tells Brush that Santa isn't real.
Santa isn't real, chat.
The elves.
Time to finally
The elves.
Star.
The elves.
They built the Nokia phone. Yeah.
Chat, Santa's not real.
Yeah, but like, I think I actually went back because I brought my Xbox 360 camping. I was like, what games do I got on here? I was like, oh yeah, Devastation. And then I don't have the Star Saber. I didn't have Megatron's Fusion Cane, like all the crutch weapons I used because I had like S rank everything. And then I'm like, dude, my FN loadout 360 sucked. That was like years later.
Felt like the Matrix itself just blinked off.
Alright, alright.
I remember playing Devastation in my camper, like on 360, and being like, man, my loadout sucked. I don't got anything unlocked. I want my stuff back.
No way.
I think I ended
Let
up
me see if I
beating
can
it
test
after.
Back again.
Right.
Let's try test it again. Yeah. Did it work? Let's double check. Chat, is this real?
Santa Claus are the friends we made along the way.
Hmm.
No, I
Santa's gone,
want
guys.
two. I want 2 copies of Devastation,
Oh.
Father. Yeah, so I really like Devastation. I think I also bought it on PS4 when I switched over to PS4, but then I sold it. I sold my
What
PS4
the
in the
hell?
game.
It's not working again. Hold on.
We should just do whatever it was we had it last time.
Sometimes the permissions are just kind of stupid. Hold on. Oh, I think I know. Hold on.
What I've done.
Face myself. Oh god. Speak. Permissions. Use. Why does it work like that? Okay. Hold up. Members.
Boom! I didn't know there was a spy in the Soundwave boss fight. Hell yeah.
Okay, alright. Let me try move you back real quick.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna give up and just be like, don't join.
Do not come. Do not come.
Do not get here. Please don't join the chat.
We're talking a lot about Transformers. That's why I did this stream. I was like, I want to like talk about Transformers, like what's going on, like kind of thing.
Any news so far?
We were discussing like thoughts on, oh my god, Soundwaves. He's like, I'm on fire. We were discussing essentially like the state of the movies, what theories are about it, that kind of thing.
Now, it's okay. So, if Michael Bay, for some ungodly reason, just decides to just continue
There's no way.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no way. If he decides to like reboot it,
I think I think the reboot timeline will continue, and they'll make it like super apparent, like, hey, this is like its own thing. Michael Bay's movies were in the past. They're gonna have to, because like him coming back. If Lorenzo says like, oh yeah, it's connected because like Michael Bay, you know, it's like his movie again. I'm like, bruh.
And we just, dude, I'll be real. Everyone be saying, "Oh, I want Sam to come back. I want him to."
Bro,
Dude,
I don't want him
I
back.
want Simmons. I want Simmons. He was arguably like one of the better. He was a villain in the first movie, but he was the best.
As much as I don't really, dude, Agent Simmons, when he became like friends with Sam, it really felt like the final boss when he joins your party.
Yeah. Nah, dude.
One man alone, betrayed by the
Stop
country he
saying that.
loves.
I'm in the passenger side. You're not alone.
The jokes were pretty good.
Hey, man.
He was the best part of that.
Michael Bay, dude. I feel like Michael Bay's favorite character has gotta be Simmons, like most definitely, because almost all the jokes that center around him are usually like the better ones too.
Sound waves.
Just minus the criminals are hot part. That's just that one was just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old was Michaela in that again?
I'm pretty sure still high school.
Let's just hope for, you know, Michael Bay's sake that, you know, she was 18. Because I think people don't talk about that. They more so talk about the Romeo and Juliet thing. But, like, is there two? Is there really, like, two weird, like, moments like that in Transformers?
I guess so. Because, like...
The hidden, like, pedo scene in Transformers. Everyone knows about the Romeo and Juliet love scene, but did you know there's actually another similar scene?
Freaking... Dude. You guys are wanted criminals. Criminals are hot. Simmons and the screwdriver.
Not this time.
Now that I think about it, how much times have they said Transformer or Transformers in all the Transformer movies? Cause like, someone from what I can remember correctly, out of like all the 5 movies of Transformers, Optimus says Megatron like only twice, if I'm not mistaken.
Which is criminal. I was saying,
It's
like,
criminal.
what they should do, if they really want, like, a hit, if they really want, like, that Marvel Cinematic Universe money, adapt All Hail Megatron. Just make that a 2-part movie.
That would be pretty cool. Like, at least once. Yeah, like, he only said Megatron in, like, the first movie when they were trying to explain how much of a threat he was.
In
and then,
Age of Extinction, he said, I sense the presence of Megatron.
Megatron when it's Galvatron, and it's just like, You're gonna tell me this dude has said Megatron like twice? One of them when he was Megatron, and the other time being when he's not.
Why is he dead naming him?
I don't even know, dude. You really think Sam's dead in the movie?
Yeah.
For sure.
But it's a movie. If someone dies off screen, like, they're never actually dead unless, like, their effing actor's dead.
Megan Fox is not in the third movie. I think Halo's dead.
She didn't die on screen, bro. She could still come back. I
Dude,
feel
like-
it's such an open-ended thing where, like, they could bring Sam back, but, like, I really don't want them to. Like, honestly, like, Charlie and Noah are, like, infinitely better. Here's the humans tier list. All right. Human main characters. Charlie, 1,000,000% is the best main character, like, human character we've ever gotten. And then Noah is second. Then it's Sam. And then it's effing, what do you call it? Then it's Mark Wahlberg. I'm an inventor.
I'm an inventor. I invent a lot of things. I'm an inventor. I invent things.
I love whenever movies are like, oh, he's an inventor. He can invent things. Immediately understands alien technology. Well, I work on my greasy, like, crushed up cars all day. Like, so, like, you know, like, this is like the next step for me.
Honestly, I like Cade more than Sam. Oh, that's fair. I mean, like...
Interesting. I'd love to hear your reasoning on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, I can see it, like, because with Cade, he's, like, a lot... How do you put this? He's, like...
He's macho.
No, not even just that. He was just more physically involved with the situations.
Yeah, he was, like, actively fighting with the Autobots. I don't know.
With, like... With Sam, it was a lot of running. And
Run,
it's
Sam.
a lot of running. I mean, I don't know what you expect out of a dude who's in college. Let's see here. Did they announce? Did they show? Wait, hold on. I need to check if these out yet. 'Cause
TOK
I swear,
or AoE?
man.
AoE was the best version, like, of Cade, if we're going off that. But, dude, last night maybe, like, my least favorite movie I've ever watched of all time, right? Not even just because it's Transformers movie, just all time. Like, if it had nothing to do with Transformers, still garbage movie. Could have been an effing E.T. movie, and I'd be like, dude, what the hell did they do with E.T.? But my favorite scene in that whole movie, besides the Suicide Squad ripoff scene, I was laughing so hard when they showed that. But, my favorite scene is when he tells, like, the baby Swoop to go get him a beer, and he, like, knocks over, like, a million things, opens up the door, he's, like, breathing fire, and then he, like, flies it over to him, and then he, like, Mark Wahlberg just, like, takes the beer from the dinosaur, says, thanks, anyways, you need to work on the delivery. And the girl is just sitting there like, what?
I swear, man. I don't know.
I love that scene.
Like-
It's so funny. I can't, like, just, like, having a Transformer, not even just a Transformer, a Dinobot, just be basically, like, the son getting, like, dad's beer from the fridge is really funny.
Oh wait, there is a recent like toy that did get announced, and it's so funny considering the
Oh yeah, Slug
the
Slinger that you're
history.
buying, right?
No, not that. I am buying him. It's just what the hell.
No, but I am buying him.
I am buying him. But still, I'm flabbergasted that the dude, like, although it's a retool of one of the past Slug Slinger toys, I am flabbergasted that they even freaking bring him back.
What a weird character to pair him up with Sandstorm. I kind of wish they
Dude.
made like a new Octane figure because I love Octane. Octane's awesome.
Yeah. I am. What's crazy too, is that like, when I was looking back at looking through Slug Slinger, I did not know for like the first thing I did not know was that he was voiced by Peter Cullen. That was another thing.
Wait, when does Slugslinger even show up?
He shows up in like G1's season 4 when
Oh,
they were
yeah.
showing off the Target Masters.
Really, Peter Cullen? Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, like you're walking in the footsteps of greats. You're on the same level as Peter Cullen.
Yeah, Peter Cullen.
Peter Cullen's got
voiced-
some competition for the role of Slugslinger, bruh.
Yeah, he voiced Slug Slinger, and one of the things in that episode was when Peter Cullen would just go up with another Target Master, because yeah, this is during when the Target Masters and the Headmasters were like slowly becoming a thing. He's just shooting a bunch of people in these like auto bozos, and I'm like, okay, why does he have why does he have such a way with insults? These sound like my insults.
Yeah, you are Peter Cullen.
No.
Do an Optimus impression right quick. No bozos. Roll out.
Before time began. Oh god. I don't know. I just saw his stat line or whatever the heck the wiki was like providing. He was like, oh no, he never backs down a fight. But when his Target Master isn't around, that's when he starts pussying out.
I gotta get out of here.
Now, like, if I can remember, it was something to do with like how he never lost a fight or something like that. And
Never back down,
but,
never
like,
won.
Yeah. I forget how it went. It was in the wiki. I forget. Do correct me. But like, it had something to do with never lost a fight. But in that same sentence, it was also if his Target Master isn't around, he starts quivering in his boots, basically. It was an interesting read. Let me find it actually. Hold on.
That sounds amazing.
Dude.
Octane is so underrated. Is my third favorite triple changer. Yeah, dude. It's so weird. I love how Mr. Normal Person said this Transformer has a porn addiction.
I beg your pardon?
In one of his introductory episodes, well, not his introductory, but he's like at Junkion and he's like getting some parts and stuff, and Galvatron tries to have him killed, right? So he has like a bomb planted on his ship because he was like a traitor or whatever. He tried to usurp him.
Yeah.
It's really funny because he's like, as soon as he's on the ship, he's like a decent amount of miles away from Junkion, and he's like fiddling with like a little screen on his ship, and he's like a little bit more to the left, and perfect. And it's like it's some like fembot like doing a seductive pose, and then the ship shakes and then it explodes and it goes Galvatron.
So he's canonically a gooner, is what you're telling me.
Yeah. Only took 3 seasons to get the Gooner character.
Dude.
That just reminds me of if in The Girl Who Loved Powerglide, that one scene where he just looks at the girl and goes, You're the problem! Get out! Everyone's like, yo, based Powerglide, like, it's like, what are we talking about right now?
You're part of the problem. Get out.
You're part of the problem. Get out.
I can't.
No.
I swear, like, people be there be situations where it's like Transformers isn't as serious enough, but the show wasn't even that serious to begin with either, too. Man.
That's true.
Oh goodness. Like, G1 was goofy, but it was my goofy.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite triple changer is someone who hates everything related to his alt mode, Broadside.
Yeah, it's like how Silver Bull, he's afraid of heights, but he's like the leader of the aerial bots.
Dude, that is insane.
Unlimited!
Oh my goodness.
You will die! Dude, I'm doing a Palpatine build on Devastation.
Have you ever heard what the hell was the thing what he did?
Have
What
you
was
ever
the thing?
heard
Like, yes,
the tragedy
ever-
of
the tragedy
Darth Plagueis the Wise?
the wise. He was kind of goated with the sauce.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Galvatron the Tyrannical? It's not a story the Autobots would tell you. He had the power to turn into a gun. Is it possible to learn this power?
Only in due time.
The Decepticons had powers deemed unnatural. Megatron could fly despite turning into an effing Walter P-38.
Good, Rodimus. Good. Kill him.
Henceforth, you shall be known as Rodimus Unicronus. That's a stupid name. My grandmother picked that name.
I can't. Anytime I think of Palpatine, I think of the Seth MacFarlane Palpatine every time. I swear.
What the hell? I don't. I just found like a secret area.
Ooh. Yeah, I can't unhear Seth MacFarlane Palpatine, where it's just your choice is yours. The choice of your mother. What was that? I forget why are the Insecticons so big in this game?
The plasma energy is mutating them, forcing them to grow like 3 times their size. Like, it's too much energy. You know how, like, the Insecticons can eat anything and convert it into energy? Well, plasma energy, the energy is, like, so immense, it's forcing them to, like, grow.
There's a Seacon who can't swim.
Wait, I redesigned the Seacons. You need to tell me if it's one of the ones I've made, because I will 100% write that into their character. It'd be really funny if it's Snaptrap because he's a snapping turtle.
Or what if it's the shark one? Because it'd be pretty funny because usually sharks, like, they have to swim, like, they have to swim forward or else,
swim
like,
so
they lose
free.
momentum. Or something like that. I don't know. I trust things in the internet. You mean to tell me people who are in the internet lie? Oh.
Gut
Yes,
punch.
he did redesign them.
Ow!
Reminds me of that character in IDW that's afraid of V. What? like kibble, like just normal kibble on a car and all that.
Yeah, they referenced that in universe.
Not a later. That is a fire name. Wait.
Oh,
wait, no,
I
that's
didn't
the
redesign
Seacon.
him,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Hey, nah, but now's your chance. You to redesign him and you put that in his character. That he genuinely cannot.
I'm fine
swim.
having 5. I don't think I could redesign another. I was thinking of having the Trident be like a Minicon or something, but then I realized that's stupid.
turn into? Is he a crab? Okay. Give me, forgive me. Okay. Forgive me for my knowledge. I just buy the toys and I'm just really happy. What is that? You know, I keep forgetting that the wiki has like, what the hell is it?
The wiki has a sense of humor, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Dude, they have a
music's
whole
bad,
section, I think, on, like, parrots, and they're, like, they just describe what parrots are, and then at the very end, they're, like, Transformers that turn into rabbits, like, really enjoy these. By the way, there's only, like, 2 in the whole franchise that turn into rabbits. And it's like,
is it also
that the only reason is because, like, Moon, like, it mentions the fact that she likes carrots.
Okay, no, that's okay. No, you are counting Beast War. Oh Jesus! Yeah.
And then like you click on it, it's like a whole thing. It's like carrots, are blah 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 blah. Anyways, it's like the favorite snack of Moon. Like they have a sense of humor to them, and I love that.
I mean, I've seen Sentinel Prime's wiki for Transformers 1. They're very on the nose of Homelander, I'll say that. Yummers.
Gorlock? That's actually a sick name. I like the way Grimlock got his name and animated. He just hears, like, he has selective hearing, and, like, the only words he understood, because Megatron starts using a bunch of big fancy words, and he's like, my situation seems grim, I'm trapped, locked in this infernal form, and then he just goes, Grimlock.
Oh god. That, I forget.
That's just how he gets his name, because that's, like, the only thing he understood. He's like, oh, that sounds cool.
It mentally, because I feel like Grimlock I feel like he takes things way too literal, and that's such a fitting characteristic of him.
He's literally Drax.
He reminds me, so there's a character that I remember in Guilty Gear, and basically it's so funny because in I think Sin is the name of the character.
Mm-hmm.
There was a moment where he was trying to figure out what weapon to use in this predicament, and then Soul, who's basically caretaking him, Soul bad guy. Yeah, he asked Soul what to use for a weapon, and then Soul being sarcastic, he's like, I don't know, just wave around a flag or something. What did he get? A flag! A literal flag! Now he beats people up with it.
I will do what I must. Also, I think it's very interesting. The Transformers lore, like, there's so much lore in the ship because Teletran Alpha is so powerful it can actually see into the future, and depending on which character you bring into the Proudstar, it tells you the future of the character, and then they react to it. Optimus Prime's is like, you are the greatest warrior in all of Cybertron, like the greatest leader. There will come a day like where you will light their darkest hour, and they'll have to fight like their darkest moment, and the war will end, but they'll have to do it without you. And Optimus's only response is like, you say that, I think he says something, he just said it, I was listening to what you said, but he said something along the lines of, you say the war will end and my friends will be safe, that is all I can ever ask for. And it's so sad and really wholesome because they're referencing his death in the 86 movie. And then Wheeljax is really grim. Have you heard Wheeljax?
No, I haven't. Does it still connect to the G1 stuff? Or no?
Yeah. The Proudstar reads Wheeljack's feature and says like you are like one of the greatest inventors of your time. Your creations will help save the universe, but unfortunately they will outlive you. And then he's like, it's a good thing I don't believe in prophecies. Please don't be true. Please don't be true. Please don't be true. But it references how he dies in the Battle of Autobot City, but Grimlock and, like, the Dinobots and all of his inventions help save the universe, because Grimlock saves...
Because Grimlock...
And
'cause
he
Grimlock
saves
was the
Hot
main-
Rod, and he,
Yeah.
he, like... His legacy lives on for Grimlock. And I think
That's-
that's, like, really sweet. That's really wholesome.
Oh, man.
Let me see. Restart from last checkpoint. I want to hear what.
Can you
I
imagine
can't.
the situation
Thank-
where it was Teletran Alpha, right? Is the
Yeah.
thing that these futures you were the greatest leaders of their time, but you will light the darkest hour until the very end. and then millions of people will leave the movie theater.
You will kill the franchise.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Let me see if I can
Oh.
go back. I don't think I can, but like it says something about Grimlock, like you're a proud warrior, or, like you stick up for your friends or whatever. And then Grim, like he is like you will like save the future or whatever. And then he's like, me Grimlock no understand what you say. And then Bumblebee is like, you will fight in a great battle, you'll survive like many battles, but you'll succumb to like, you're gonna be like really damaged in the future, but you will be reborn as like Goldfire and then Goldbug. And then he's like, oh, cool.
Man.
And then Sideswipe, I don't remember what he says for Sideswipe.
I forget. Did he die? In the G1 movie? I know like they had a lot
might
of
have.
they had a lot of like behind the scenes, but I don't even know if like he ever did die. I know he was like
I don't think,
one of the
I think he did. I think him and Sunstreaker do.
Oh damn.
Pretty much
Both
everyone in this game dies except for Grimlock and Bumblebee. Bumblebee gets like turned into Goldfire than Goldbug.
Oh man. Oh yeah, that's right. The thing I was gonna say.
Yeah.
So it's so funny that they're having this collab, like Transformers is having a collab with them, considered their freaking history with the licensing issues and stuff.
No,
I don't know
Telturn
if
Alpha
he-
talks all like nerdy to Grimlock, and Grimlock's like, we no understand what you mean.
Yeah, though. Are you aware of the Transformers Macross collaboration?
I don't think so.
Yeah, the Macross. You know, the thing that the base toy Jetfire is from. That one where it had so much like licensing issues around it. Mainly because of like the design of Jetfire. Yeah, they recently collabed, if I'm not mistaken. But it pisses me off because it's not Jetfire, it's still Optimus.
Why?
He just turns into a jet that has like a trailer.
Can't win.
Let me see if I can
I
bring it up on
guarantee
the-
it's definitely some like licensing thing, like they still can't like use Jetfire with it or whatever.
No, but that's odd though. They're collabing with them. I would think they should have. Like,
It's a restraining
it's-
order
it's-
Jetfire from them.
it's like it's Macross directly. I'm like, I don't even know, man. It ain't as like weird as like the Godzilla collab where it's specifically Godzilla against Mechagodzilla. I still am just shocked that Megatron's alt is just Grimlock, just with Godzilla paint.
Yeah.
That's it. He doesn't even come with the spines. I don't even know, man.
I was
And then
really
Optimus is just
hyped because I thought they were
lazy
gonna either do Triptychon or do their like own thing.
Dude. Oh man.
For me, that was kind of a miss. I just recently
It-
kind of got into Godzilla. I watched all like the Universal like Godzilla movies. They're
Oh,
very
shoot.
hit or miss.
Have you watched the okay, which Godzilla movies have you watched?
All of them.
All of them, including the older ones.
I have not watched the older ones. Just like
Oh, gotcha,
the
gotcha.
first one with Bryan Cranston.
Oh, okay, like
This must be
legendary
how like
Godzilla.
Transformers effing fans feel whenever it's like, oh, have you watched like the '86 like cartoon, like the movie? You watch Beast Wars Armada animated? Oh, I watched the first like Michael Bay one. Oh,
Oh, gotcha.
it was Red Alert that died instead of yeah, Red Alert did die. I know Trailbreaker was supposed to die in '86. I think Hopper was
Hey, man.
actually confirmed dead in the '86 movie. Yeah, Hopper did die.
Is it just thinking of Wheeljack may have died?
Elizabeth Olsen. Yeah, what about her?
Wheeljack may have died, but at least he didn't die a goddamn fucking sexist like in the original.
They had
script.
to stop him before he became.
they had to stop him before he became sexist.
RC, you know, like I really value you, and I think you're a really strong warrior. I would never think that stuff about you. Yeah, sure, Wheeljack. I mean it. Like,
Meanwhile,
you
Wheeljack.
gotta believe me.
Meanwhile, just a current script Wheeljack. I think you're a great I think you're a great fembot. You're pretty cool. Alpha stage Wheeljack. Women.
Women shouldn't be on the battlefield. Wheeljack, careful. They should make me a sandwich. Wheeljack, freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Remember? Yeah. Like
Yeah.
50% of them.
Jesus.
Wheeljack, you can't say that. Why not, Prime? It's the truth. Why do you think we left them on Cybertron?
Oh my
Wheeljack.
Wheeljack. This is why you don't go with anybody. You're
Even Power Glide as a girl, you don't.
oh my god.
What do I need them for? I made my kids the old-fashioned way, digging up dinosaur bones.
With simple brains.
Me and Ratchet are gay. We made
I-
we made the Dinobots.
I honestly think that if Wheeljack was ever like a human, I feel like he'd be he would be the type of parent to give his kids the iPad for sure.
Grimlock with an iPad is scary.
Yeah, I feel like Grimlock, Swoop, like, and just all of them are like iPad kids, most definitely in some sort of way.
Let's break open that shielding now.
They have like the brain rot,
Yeah.
and yet somehow they're still well mannered.
This plasma core is Decepticon property. I will.
So the Teletran Alpha thing with Sideswipe is basically with courage you'll survive, but if you go for it with rage, your fate is unknown. And Sideswipe replies with,
But if we allow
"Kinda like my
the
brother."
sun to freeze the plasma core before we find it,
That's great.
our victory here
What is
will
it?
not
What does
matter.
it say? The Grimlock? It's basically something along the lines of like, you'll like fight many battles and you'll be cool or whatever, and like something, and then he's like, "We don't understand," big words.
I've been noticing that they're bringing back a lot of the Siege stuff
Yeah.
now.
Have you
Yeah.
seen Have you seen the effing video going around right now about Siege?
No, I haven't. Wait, what happened?
This guy's reviewing like all of Siege, like really digging into it, right? And he did part 1, and it's just Megatron mentally like deranged or mentally handicapped, something like that. Something along those lines is really funny.
What the hell?
It's like this Megatron like was like effing like mentally deranged.
Oh man,
It's making its rounds.
it's making its rounds. Oh wait, yeah.
It was
Do you
pretty
want
good.
to see? Do you want to see the Transformers Macross like figure? Honestly, it's pretty
yeah.
cool. Still should have it still should have been it still should have been
It should have been me, not him.
still should have been Jetfire.
Oi,
But he
bro,
looks
it
like a
should have been
cross-
me, not him.
He looks like a cross between. His trailer turns into a. So he has a guitar, and his trailer turns into like a into like a mic and speakers.
Mhm.
Let me see here. I'm gonna DM it to you real quick.
Okay.
Here. Look at him. He's doing the pose, and he. Honestly, I might cop it just because of how funny it is.
Let me see. Time to leak our DMs.
Leaking DMs.
Ooh, that's so cool, chat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. But I will say though, the thing with the trailer still kind of goofy as hell because it's not a truck. It looks like this, and I just.
He's like a
it's the
snail.
Interop-
It's his shell. He like hides in.
And the reason it looks like that, it's because it's the Rodimus trailer.
I noticed that. Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny. That is really funny.
Yeah.
They do that.
Oh god.
All right. I'm gonna go for a little bit. You have to entertain stream. It's up to you.
What the heck? What?
Yep, you're in
Oh,
charge.
hi, chat. Yeah. Oh, I'm in charge.
Be nice
oh
to
god.
Kibo. You can promote anything
Hi.
if you want, as long as it's
Dude.
your stuff and not bad.
Oh, yeah. What is there to say? But yeah, though, if you guys are artists and all that, and you don't know what Art Fight is, then I recommend you check that out because that's where most of my doodles are currently going right now. Just mainly now I can't just say oh I'm attacking people because that's just a little phrasing. But sorry, I'm a yapper. Unless I'm drawing. But yeah, though, Transformers. My introductory of Transformers was like the 07, but I've been, yeah, I'm an I really like the 07 movies, 07 07 movie, but I ended up going back into like looking at all the other stuff. I read a lot of the Skybound comics. I don't read too much of the IDW comics, and even though Brush is like having to like tell me to read them, I gotta eventually do it at some point. But at the same time, it's so funny to hear word of mouth on what happens in the comics off of a person more than reading, because because people over exaggerate things a lot, and it's really hilarious. Like me having to find out the Hearts of Steel stuff, and I was like, yo, dude, you mean to tell me that the Optimus in Hearts of Steel fought Cthulhu, but it's not Optimus? So basically, a dude just got so gaslighted into thinking he's Optimus, and then he just fights Cthulhu. That is That is really funny. Yeah, though. Transformers. Transformers wise, I mean, I'm a basic dude. I like Optimus. Optimus is my favorite character, mainly because of just Skybound stuff. I like drawing, but I ain't good. I really slowly, but I don't have much time for it. Lol. I don't think I'm fit for a competition. It's not about the competition, honestly. I think like just as long as you don't ever try to burn yourself out in your when you're trying to like learn art, because art is a really slow learning process. Same, the retcon sucked. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah though. I didn't like that retcon for Hearts of Steel. Yeah, it's such a weird retcon. Dude, you're basically telling me that a dude gaslighted it, got so gaslighted to thinking he's Prime that he fought Cthulhu. That is so funny. But but at the same time messed up. But yeah, what I was saying though, art is most definitely a really slow process of learning, and people have like their everyone has their own paces on trying to learn art. Like for me, I got back into art around 2020, and god damn, dude, I still have to learn a lot of things too. It's just really slow. But if you're willing to have fun with it and draw, then there shouldn't really be a problem. Don't mainly focus it as if it's you trying to like outdo the competition, but more or less draw things that honestly you see that are really cool, and having to draw things that that help you with the practice. Like for example, when I was younger, I drew a lot of Transformers '07 stuff at the time. Were they good ones? Hell no. I would do the boxes, the cubes, and then just draw off of that. And on all the drawings I did were like really goofy as hell because they were all based off of the toys. So so like they're really blocky proportions. And then that's when I hit middle school. That's when I started to draw a little bit of Gundam at the time, which is so funny between the two steps. And then high school was like, yeah, I wanted to draw people. I'm not good at drawing people compared to me drawing robots, and robots are robots. It's so funny. People are not used to draw. They're not able to draw, like they don't like drawing mechs because of the small details. Meanwhile, me, I draw mechs for the simpler details. So it's like a reverse. Because like me having to like my main issue of drawing people is that I have to draw like muscles and all that stuff, but even though you really don't have to, and it complicates me a lot. And it's the same situation with people having to draw mechas, because you have to draw a lot of smaller stuff and a lot of cubes and a lot of 3D and all that. Even though realistically, it's like they're both all in the same boat. It just depends. Yeah, honestly, it just kind of depends. Nothing wrong with drawing bad, but nothing wrong with drawing bad. It's just as long as you're able to like understand the process of you trying to learn almost everything, like anatomy, color, shade, and pro tip, or at least amateur tip, because honestly I'm still not that great at art still. I find people so easier than robots. I'm jealous. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, let me bring up a drawing I did. Hold on, I'll send it to Brush when he comes back, but I'll send him over I'll give Brush like 2 drawings and he can show it off later. I love making portraits. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. What you can do is if you really like having to draw portraits, then focus around the heads. Focus heads first, and then mainly understand the heads of things. Big ups, chat. Hello. But yeah, focus on the heads,
have to understand almost everything about the heads, and then once you got everything down, slowly go over to the neck, and then slowly go over to the just slowly. Your mind is like a printer. You want to like understand everything up until the very end a little bit, and once you're confident, you're able to just blueprint everything and all that stuff. It's always pretty cool. I'll DM Brush some of the things that I drew out, and you know what, should I send him that? I'll send him 3 things, honestly. Yeah, I'll send him 3 things. That's that. And then where's the other thing I drew? Yeah. Learning's a process of stuff. And there's nothing wrong with making mistakes during art, because like your worst critic is quite literally yourself, because you will just critique quite literally everything. I collect Masterpiece Transformers. How big is your wallet, my guy? Yo, Masterpiece? No way, dude. Dude. Your wallet must be in shambles, or you got like a job that pays a lot. Either or, dude. That's a big ass wallet.
Jeez.
Sorry. Yeah, excuse me for my swearing. I swear a lot.
That's alright.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, though. For anyone that's like interested in the drawings, the drawings and all that stuff, I sent Brush some of the stuff that I made. So, yeah.
Just now?
Yeah, just now I DM'd it to you.
Alright.
Yeah. Also, another tip for references and drawings. But yeah, another tip for drawing: always use a reference. Always use a reference, because even though you have the bodies down, you still have a lot to learn with like proportions and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So that's another tip. Oh, there you go.
Very cool
There
stuff.
you go. That's the first drawing is my drawing of the Max, literally dressing up as Broly.
Yeah.
The second one is Saba from indie VTuber and all that stuff. The third one is Vodka from Uma Musume doing the Akira slide in the Prowl bike. Yeah.
Pretty
It's
cool
always good to
stuff.
experiment. It's always good to experiment with drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you ever fail, do it again. Unless it's a test. Tests are cringe. Yeah. Welcome back though. Welcome back, Brush.
Yeah, sorry if I took too long.
Broly
I had
as
to
the Max.
say
is
hi to my
something
dog.
Okay. Broly as the Max is something I didn't know I needed. Yeah, dude, it just randomly came up in my mind, and then someone suggested to me in my chat, and I was like, "Hey, you're kind of cooking with this." And I ain't gonna lie, I originally wanted to draw him as Super Broly, but I was like, "Nah, Z Broly would be freaking funny." Yeah, though. I use reference a lot. I just make the poses up. It's true.
I use a lot of references.
Yeah. Be like that. Dude, there's some people that
But don't.
do some really
Free
good
ball.
art. There's some people that free ball on MS Paint, and honestly, it's raw.
Yeah, just like our good friend Pirate Software.
No, I heard, dude, I got a YouTube recommendation that he like stopped or something. What happened?
Oh yeah, there's a big thing about him. Also, I don't know, like probably not anyone in this stream, but I did a post about the Stop Killing Games movement, and next I checked is it went from 650k to like 8.4k or something like that, or 840. So, and we need 1 million. So keep it up. If anyone is in the EU, please.
Yeah, no, the EU.
Specifically EU, please go sign that, please.
Yeah, the EU, so, like,
Video games are counting on you. Like, I'm not being hyperbolic, like, please.
yeah, because like, if I'm not mistaken, EU is one of the really bigger places that sells a lot of games too.
Mm-hmm.
That's like
Next
one of
to the
reasons why-
US, like, the thing is, the US is the US, but the EU is, like, everything else, almost.
Yeah. Like, it EU's like pretty big in terms of games too. Like, not even just with like, just in general.
Yeah, the majority of sports games, like the slop sports games that come out every year, which is a huge market, by the way.
Oh, you mean
EU,
FIFA?
yeah, FIFA makes bank over in the EU, especially the UK. So if the UK gets hit with that,
Thundercracker.
stuff's happening.
It reached 1 mil?
Huh?
It reached 1 mil. Wait,
Wow, that took like no convincing at all.
wait.
Oh,
that-
Bumblebee is about to say slur. Anyways,
No. Yeah, it reached 1 mil.
I'm searching it. Searching up. Let's go. A few people in my on my post said that they did it.
Nice.
So, and like, I'm not saying I'm responsible for that. I'm kidding.
That's wild.
But like, I'm just happy that, like, you know, everyone did their part.
Just remember, all the Stop Killing Games movement, all this just so happened to happen because a dude was mad that the crew got delisted.
Yeah.
So if it wasn't for the crew getting
That
delisted,
And
wouldn't-
Pirate Software pushed us. Thank you, Pirate Software.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. This was.
Thank you for
he was
being the biggest hater.
He was the necessary evil.
That's what Agman said. He said, like, you have the biggest out right now. Just say you were, like, the villain to, like, drum up publicity for it.
He was the necessary evil for our thing.
The campaign was so noble, so good that it needed an evil to fight against, and you chose to be that evil. You were the villain that the city needed.
You were the Stop Killing Games movement was a bastion for belief, and you so happened to make everyone believe it.
What are their stretch goals?
I don't
Or is
know.
that just like, oh, it just says overdrive, so I'm assuming it's just like, wow, we got over 1 million.
I
Here's
think-
even more guys.
I think it's like the initial goal, and then overdrive is just quite literally anyone else that joins in.
Yeah. Genuinely, thank you to everyone who signed it, whether you're from mine or like just spread it around or even told someone about it, or, like, genuinely.
The reason I'm studying and attending as many internships I can to become a dentist is partially so I won't be broke, so I can afford cool That's Transformers. That is pretty cool. Damn. Okay, nah, that's pretty cool. I commend that. I commend that like wholeheartedly. That's actually pretty cool.
What do I have to do?
Jesus.
I don't have to destroy all these, do I?
I think you may have to.
That's
That's what
crazy.
it seems like.
This is insane.
Yeah, this is real. chat is just fake.
I was talking
Oh, yeah.
about Skybound, how, you know, like, I'm not gonna spoil, but there's a big moment in Invincible that made people go, oh, holy, like, it's that kind of show. Like, that's how it is. Wow. Right?
Right.
I think that moment in Skybound is Starscream killing Bumblebee. Is just shooting him, like, point blank. And that's when a lot of people are gonna start talking about Skybound, start talking about the show, and be like, holy...
Oh man. When the dude.
That
Bumblebee
Skybound show
getting-
can't come soon
getting
enough.
shot. Bumblebee getting shot in the comic has got to be the episode 1 of our Invincible, dog.
It is.
Dude.
I think a lot of people are gonna be
God.
like, oh, this is like... Not just Transformers, this is like... Holy crap, Transformers. Like, holy, I didn't know, like, it would get like that. Like, how bold. And he's like
Oh, how
a fan
bold.
favorite character. That will turn a lot of people off from it, potentially, but I think a lot of people have this morbid curiosity of... They kill off Bumblebee episode 1? That's crazy. And then, you know, spoilers will come out like, oh, he's Goldbug.
Nah,
He'll
dude,
be
that's gonna
Goldbug.
be-
I hope he becomes Goldbug so bad, dude.
Oh man.
I did it. Let's go. Yeah, you destroy everything. Mm-hmm.
Man, I love Gaslight the character. I ain't gonna say who. Gaslight the character. You know who I'm talking about, man.
Who?
I can't say it because that's a major spoiler.
For Skybound?
Yeah. Unless everyone saw it already.
For Skybound Transformers?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Who keeps manipulating shit? Even though he was like in a hiatus for like 10 plus
Yeah.
issues.
Okay, I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah. My man was on a hiatus, and yet he was able to gaslight at least 2 people while being inactive.
Does Optimus even still have his trailer? Or it's at the quarry, right? Because, like, it's like a med bay, like a repair bay. It might have been blown up, but, like, I don't know. I doubt they, like, moved all of their dead to the Ark. Because they knew the Ark was gonna be, like, under fire by people.
No, not Cobra Commander. I'm gonna try and make this as subtle as possible, but he becomes the guide. Okay, shoot him. That's the best you're getting. That's the best that you're getting. That's the best that you're getting. Just him being the guide. Okay, shoot him.
We're getting issue 22 on the 11th this month. So hyped. Day can't come soon and fast enough.
Man, if there's one thing that I gotta say that kind of made me mad a little bit,
Yeah.
it has at least gotta be one of the covers of Skybound.
Oh yeah, the AI one.
No, not that one, not that one. I mean, that's an obvious hate, but not really, because usually Skybound
Is
they
that
give
person
you,
even, like, I don't think he's made a cover since. There
I
has
don't
been
think
no
so. That's
AI
like-
covers, at least from what I can tell.
Yui from Sword.
Dude, there was this effing... Have you seen the cover where, it's like... It's not really spoiler, it's just, like, the Decepticons, and it's, like, you know, Daniel Warren Johnson's signature, like, kind of, like, black, scratchy outlines, but then it's, like, they're all red. Have you seen that
Right.
one that I'm talking about? Like, that one is sick. Like, if I
Which
pick up the
issue is that
comic in
one?
issue 22, I believe, or 23.
Issue 22.
22 or 23. Are you excited for Kirkman? I'm
There-
sharing with my pal Kibbo. He's been in a few videos with me. We go way back.
Yeah. Yeah, we go like very way back. Yeah, so
Like,
if I'm not mistaken,
like my Twitch career, that way back. Like, how many women can you name? That's how long we've known each other.
was it really that long? Holy shit.
Name 50 women.
Name 50. Yeah, I remember the
We
joke.
knew
It
each
was
other
the,
before that, but like,
name 50 women. Oh shit. I don't-
My
it
mom.
was like one of those joke posts. It was the one where it was like, oh shucks, I don't know. Amelia Earhart, Doja Cat. That's gotta be my favorite bit so far. And then like, I think Note ended up trying to make me name women legitimately, and I was like, ah, damn it.
I just remember I was effing playing Hollow Knight and I said that.
Oh,
You're like, I
goodness.
think the bit's dead. I'm like, okay.
I think the bit's dead. Oh goodness. Did one of them contain spoilers? One of them, I think one of the issues that's about to come up, I think that's the last issue that
What did
Darren
you
Lord
name
got.
Golden Queen? What?
Oh,
What do you mean?
oh. Oh, yo, actually.
There's a lot of
Okay,
lore with
Alita
that.
1, RC, Moonracer, Chromia, Lancer, Firestar.
I think you're supposed to name like actors and like
I think they were
famous
trying to go
people,
for
but not like.
celebrities.
But you know what? Fair enough. Honestly, that's funnier if you just
they
name
weren't-
Transformers.
They weren't specific about the answer, so it's honestly, they weren't specific on the answer in the videos or the question.
Oh.
but that's good.
Did I put Golden Queen on my list? Sure. She's number one.
Oh man, what else is there?
I don't think you know about that.
I don't think so. Let's see. What's
Oh,
Amelia
man,
Earhart, Doja Cat?
Do you want to be in the know for the joke? I don't even think it's a joke, bro.
Yeah, sure. Let's see here. What else is there? Jenna Ortega, Natalie Portman, Scarlett Johansson.
Shut up, like. Yeah, Scarlett Johansson would probably be one of the first people I'd say because she's like one of the like
Megan
biggest women in
Fox.
Hollywood. Megan Fox. So,
Yeah, keep going. Just tell me whatever. If we're counting celebrities, I guess we can count VTubers too.
Gold.
unless it's
Can you do
Astro.
me a favor and search up Golden Queen Skylanders?
Why? Okay. Golden Queen Skylanders.
Yeah, she's a hear me out character of mine. My friend said it on stream and now everyone knows.
You know what? You know what? You know what? That is honestly, I wouldn't even call it like a. That's not a great hear me out. That's most definitely almost a good amount of people's hear me out at least.
Good.
That's
Thank
not-
you.
dude,
Thank you.
Dude, a hear me out because I don't know if you noticed, but like a lot of the hear me outs is not even like a genuinely bad thing. Like for example, they can say a hear me out and then they say it for like the most hottest woman or man out there, and it's like,
Mhm.
okay, that's not a hear me out. Everyone wants to like bang them.
I have a few
Now naming
weird
something.
ones.
Now they. Go ahead.
No, I'm good.
Okay, buddy.
I don't know.
Okay, buddy.
I don't think
you
the
can't
world-
Just put, you can't just put that answer out. You can't just put that out there and just be like, okay, name them, and not provide an answer.
People
Like,
are
at all.
1,000,000% gonna judge me if I say that.
Okay, good. Good. That's the. You know what? That's fair. That's honestly fair. Like, the.
Random snail
Uh,
shell I found outside. It's
well,
a
as
pretty
type,
pattern.
Honestly, I fuck with the type. Honestly, I would too.
Yeah.
But what else?
Shut
is
up,
there?
Link.
Dude. Bro has a type. It has a really specific type. That I
Yeah,
understand it fully.
the
I understand it
nemesis
clearly.
is one too.
The ship. The ship.
You know when
The
they made
ship.
like a figure of her?
The ship. The Dami Mommy ship is what you're telling me. Because someone dead named the nemesis for the figure reveal, and they straight up called her a Dami Mommy, dude. And you know what? I'll fuck with it. That's not a bad hear me out, honestly.
Huzzah!
That's not a bad hear me out. That's terrible, dude. Now a weird hear me out it's gotta be like something like that's just out of the ordinary or just very odd. I remember when they were doing like the hear me out cakes, they because
Is
I
that
don't
what
know
the
if you've seen
stream's
that,
turning into? 3 a.m.
Yeah, no,
Brush
no.
Stranger, hear me out.
Yeah. So like one of the funniest hear me outs that I saw because they will set up this game called the Hear Me Out Cake, alright? Where they put like a JPEG image on top of cake and then that's their Hear Me Out. One of them was the grandma from the Croods.
Bro, what?
Yeah, no.
That's a hear me out that like you immediately go, no.
Yeah. No. Like the
Hard
whole point of a
pass.
Hear Me Out was to put out like something that you want to bang that most definitely a lot of people will judge you over.
Oh, it's almost 3 a.m. or yeah, 3 a.m. for me. I guess that's what we're doing. The Brush Stranger and Kibbo hear me out stream.
Dude,
It's that
seven.
late.
Dude, it's 7 p.m. Like 7:12 p.m. where I am right now.
Okay, I'm gonna need you. Are you a big Destiny guy? Like, if I were to say a character from Destiny,
Is it?
would you
Let
know?
me guess. Is it the Wanderer?
The Wanderer?
The Stranger?
Oh, the Exo Stranger. No.
Who is it?
Also, quick rant about the Exo Stranger. Why is she in Fortnite and Kate isn't?
Oh, that is really wild.
And
Okay, what's your
then
hear me
when they released her, like they effing came out with a new DLC like a few DLCs later that just brings Cade back. So like, why wasn't he? And like, for said DLC, they brought the skins back in the shop. Why didn't they do a Cade skin? And people were like, dude, they should add Shax, dude. They should add like Lord Saladin. Like there were so many characters they could have done.
Thoughts on Circuit Breaker?
Circuit Breaker? Is that a Transformer? Who's my top fans?
Oh, it's from the comics.
If I seen it, I probably would.
I think like G1 comics like.
I'm surprised you don't
G1.
play Emma Rivals. If I have to play tank, I either play Magneto, Groot, or Emma.
Wouldn't smash.
Sometimes
you
strange.
was mean to my Pookie Skullgrid. You know what? Fair judgment.
That feels like one of those ones, like the reason why I hate Gears. I effing hate Gears from Transformers, specifically like G1 Gears. And do you know why?
Why?
There's one episode of the G1 cartoon I was watching, like on Teletoon Retro.
He's just mean to.
And he's
Cosmos,
mean
is
to
it?
Bumblebee. He's like
Oh.
really mean to Bumblebee. He's like, you're late again, Bumblebee. Like, you're lucky, like, you're so small, like, like, they didn't check for your name to see if you were here. Like, and he's just like, he's crooked. He's like, right. salty towards B the whole episode, and I was like, "What is your problem, dude?" I was genuinely mad at him. I was like, "What is this guy's problem?" And like they were playing Starscream or something. He says something like mean to Starscream or to like Bumblebee when they're fighting Starscream, and I'm like, "What is this guy's problem?" And then he got brainwashed to be like evil. Like he got his emotions removed and he became a Decepticon. I'm like, this guy is the worst.
He's mean to everyone equally. So he's just an avid hater.
And I didn't like, he kind of had like this weird old man voice, but he's supposed to be like, I don't know, Bumblebee's age or whatever. I thought he was old, despite being like little. I just don't like him.
He's just an avid hater. You hate a dude for hating?
Yeah.
He's just an avid hater.
I'm a hater of him. Ever since then, I've been like, I remember I was like, okay, it was just one snide comment, but then he did it again, and then he became a Decepticon for a bit. I'm like, this guy has gotta go.
Yeah, changing gears, but I like him. He is old in G1.
Yeah, I always seen him as like an old man. It's weird, in the Revenge of the Fallen, like, tie-in movie games, Bumblebee has like an old man voice. The new house has no Wi-Fi. Hopefully you get Wi-Fi. I was gonna ask you about that link. Also, Link, you should know, I think it's really funny because recently in a video Fire River showed, I think, one of your mods again, and then he said, the modders have Fall of Cybertron cracked open. So I think that's funny. Oh my god, look at the range on that.
You should be glad he died and then he did?
Yeah, he died in the 86 movie. But I was like, I wasn't happy about it, but I was like, kinda got what he deserved.
Man, I hate Gears. I still kind of feel bad he died. I hate
I
Gears.
felt bad, but I was like, this is like definitely karma for like that one episode with B. Like he was too crooked to live.
I hate Gears. I hate him so much.
Okay, so have you played? Oh wait, Crimsic, have you played Destiny 2?
I don't think I haven't played Destiny in like such a long time, man.
Okay, I forget how to spell her name, but search up Destiny 2 Keitel. Or like Empress Keitel, you'll get it.
Wait.
Gears was replaced with Swerve, he was. Swerve's annoying, but like in a fun way.
I'm looking at this.
Uh-huh.
I'm studying real quick. Give me a moment.
You're studying?
Yeah. I'm studying your taste. Give me a moment.
It's time. Shut the hell up, Ares. You're the reason why people know in the first place.
Got it.
Dude, you're a bottom. You're a
What?
bottom. You're a
What are you
bottom.
talking about?
You're a bottom, dog. I swear to God, dude.
Dude,
hate this
I
guy.
was like, okay,
Oh.
that's whatever. And then I see,
I'm
and then
dead?
I see
Oh.
there's the Nemesis and Keitel. You're a bottom, dude.
Got it.
Those happen to be the biggest women I've seen. You're
Hold
a
on.
bottom.
I'm on that Dark Energon, beating Legion like I'm Megatron. It's been 2 years. Drop some info for us Autobots and Decepticons. Unless you on Legion side. Which I knew you weren't. Cause you're the Splash Cons. More like Primus and Quintessons. Let us play it, please splash. Damage, release it plus. And if it needs more time in the Allspark, drop
Other golden
us
queen.
some Energon, aka info. Gonna turn into Mandroid, turn into Cybertron, and travel into the Calvatron. Bro.
Further analysis suggests
Every stream he comes in and he says he does the song and the Weasel says the song and dance.
Yeah, bro, I think you're a bottom.
That's mean.
You're a bottom. You're a bottom. You like women that are that
You like
have a
women?
high- you like women that are high like high. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it.
I think it's just
You
the
like-
examples I gave you.
No, because no, the Golden Queen, Golden Queen,
Shut the hell up.
Golden Queen has like this orderly fashion, okay, and it like dominant appearance.
Yeah,
Nemesis, Nemesis, the biggest
Nemesis.
ship, the biggest ship that I've seen in for like the Decepticons. Like dominant presence. The Empress. The Empress.
She's the leader of the
Kaido.
Cabal after killing her father, or at least a clone of her
Yeah,
father. Okay.
Which so happens to be like one of the toughest women in the Cabal.
Yeah.
I think you're a bottom, dude.
That's mean.
That's not mean. That is not mean.
Not every girl is like that, okay?
Okay. But so far, you quite literally named the three that have a dominant like.
I
have a
don't think I should
dominance.
tell you that one because that's it's not helping my case.
Yeah. You so dude, you're slowly helping.
Um,
Now you basically.
I don't
just confirmed
know,
that there's
like-
four.
Sid from one of my favorite games. Why am I
He has a giant
blanking?
form. You're only helping my case. You're only helping my case so much. Alright, dude. I think Orion's like outing you out with your
Oh, bro.
dude.
Sid from. Oh, why can't I not think of the game? Solar Ash. Solar Ash. No, not Toy Story. Killing you.
Solar Ash.
Yeah. CYD.
Yeah, you're a bottom. You're a
What
bottom.
do you mean?
You're a bottom. You're into really tough women, dude.
She
Which
literally
very
can't do
arrogant.
anything. She is like, she stays with like the ship. Like she's just like the maintenance droid of the effing crew.
Although
She
I could be
is. She
wrong.
does not
That's-
fight at all in that
that's-
game. She's one of the only people on the ship who doesn't fight.
Let me real quick. Let me do some research real quick. Give me a moment.
Sid from this game called Solar Ash. It is a phenomenal game. Pretty sure it's made by Heart Machine, who made Hyper Light Drifter, and unfortunately Hyper Light Breaker, which I didn't like Hyper Light Breaker. I'm so annoyed that I don't like that because one of my favorite games is Hyper Light Drifter. They make a sequel that's like barely a sequel. It's like really weird, and then it's like not that good. Turned to a weird like roguelike. Like they made it like Risk of Rain, and I was like, Risk of Rain's cool, but like that's not why I came here, you know? It's like
What?
I know if I tell you this next one, you're gonna it's gonna cement everything you think about me.
Yeah, but judging by how so far you've named quite literally a bunch of tough women and
Miss Wick
Yeah.
from Pokemon. She's from Sun and Moon. Hello.
you're a bottom. You're a bottom.
Bro.
You like getting comforted
It's
too.
over.
Tough women, tough big women that also are some sort of comfort. You're a bottom. You're a bottom. You're a bottom.
Bro. Never
You're a
been so
bottom.
insulted in my life. Did you hear about Michael Bay returning to make a new movie? Yeah, I did. I made a video on it. I was pretty negative in that video, but that was just kind of my initial thoughts. Now I'm a bit more open to it. But it just, I don't know. I'm more excited for Josh Cooley's movie and Blue Beetle director. Once again, I said this earlier, I'm like, I gotta stop calling him just the Blue Beetle director. I gotta search up his name. I'm like, Josh Cooley, Michael Bay, Blue Beetle director.
The talking cat, dude, my horns do not. My horns are not helping my situation. Hold on, let me go switch my thing. Hold on.
The bottom theory. You're a bottom dweller, bro.
Dude, you are a bottom.
I'm trying to
There's nothing
think.
wrong. There's nothing wrong with being a bottom. We just know that you are a bottom. I know it's really bad to label, but I'm only confirming.
Haha, no
what is going to be
TF1
on the-
sequel. How about F you, bro?
You know, I'm just gonna switch to this. Why not? Yeah, you're a bottom. Just, yeah. Nothing wrong with it though. Don't worry. Right?
Oh, I
Maybe
can't.
there's another-
As soon as I say it, bro. As soon as I say, I'm looking at a lot of these characters differently now.
Go ahead.
Rosalina.
Try to stop me, Arden Starscream.
You're into
From
tough
Mario
women
Galaxy.
and you're into MILFs.
No, I
dog.
am not.
Yes, you are. You literally named like 2 of them, dog.
2 of them out of how many? Oh, hold on. Shut up. I'm getting a follower.
Oh,
Somebody follow.
okay.
Did I miss it?
No, you gotta follow.
Oh, okay. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for following. It's wealth or power. That's your thing. Yeah, I know you thought it was wealth for a really long time. Just because one of them has to be, is like the Empress of the Cabal, one of the wealthiest factions, if not the wealthiest faction in Destiny. And then Golden Queen, who literally makes gold. By, like, she has the King Midas, like, curse or whatever.
So you're into tough women, MILFs, and women who are rich. Dude, I can't.
I think her name is Amari from Borderlands 3. She's the siren from Borderlands 3.
Mari?
Amari. I think that's her name? Is that Amara?
Nah, you are not.
Did I get it
helping your
right?
Fucking case. You're not helping your fucking case. I hope you know this, dog. You're not helping you, dude. The more you name drop people, the worse it gets.
The worst.
The worst it gets because you're trying to not confirm your bottom label,
Um,
even though you're naming a bunch of tough women, dog. Tough
Samus.
women and no, you know what? No, that's a fair one. No. I like Samus was the first crush of mine. Just saying. It is unfortunate. It is okay. Like it is unfortunate that
being a Samus fan and knowing Yandere Dev exists is a pain. It's
Wait.
a mental pain.
What did Yandere Dev do to Samus?
So Samus.
don't know about
Yandere,
this.
Okay, no. I can.
The lore.
So Yandere Dev had like a full-on, has a full-on thing with Samus Aran.
Oh, no.
So much that he had like, oh god, that he had like a bunch of like weird shit centered around it, and it was like, oh dog, you're making me, you want Archon wants to join.
I feel like he should not join.
Oh god, Jesus Christ.
Hit Girl from Monday Night Combat. That was mostly just like a childhood crush that I was like. That was like one of the first ever video games because Xbox 360 had a lot of like, you know, those kinds of girls on like the front cover of a lot of their games and like in games and stuff. Raid T games.
You're not helping case. Samus Aran. That's like the big one. That's the really big one.
A big one
Right.
for me is there would be a lot more, but I have a rule against characters that would just straight up kill me. So like I'm hesitant to say like Jinx, but like if she wouldn't kill me, if she wouldn't
Okay, no,
murder
that's
me.
fair. She's like,
That's why
You know
like,
what,
you
I
know,
mean,
like I
like-
would say Huntress from DBD, but she would kill me.
no, I mean like, people's hear me out
Is that
are
a
also
thing?
people that want to end them. So I don't know, dude.
Yeah, but I don't
Like
wanna do
like do you know how much people love Esdeath from
Who?
Akame ga Kill? Dude, she's Esdeath is one of the major villains of Akame ga Kill, and she's like a full-on blue-haired dominatrix
that.
yeah.
I've never heard of her.
with ice powers and has a lot of power too. I feel like you would be a bottom for that woman because
I have no idea who it
Yeah.
is.
if you search them up right now, I don't think it's gonna be a good idea.
If you search them up
Um,
right now, it's
I don't
not
think it's
gonna be a good idea. Is
Dude,
crazy.
you're gonna have you're gonna have like anime titties on top of your fucking like your stream immediately, dog. You're gonna get demonetized.
Then yeah, I don't think I'm gonna search that up.
yeah, search them up later.
I'm gonna forget
not
the
now.
name later.
Oh no, I can. It's pretty like simple name, but like, yeah, the Nemesis is a
that
giant
everyone?
ass ship, dude. I got Bioway Sentinel Prime from Dark of the Moon and Optimus from Revenge of the Fallen, Rise of the Beast. Nice, that's pretty cool.
That's- yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Samus is not a hear me out. That like
Corsica.
most definitely everyone- Corsica? Corsica from Hi-Fi Rush, right?
Yeah.
Nah, that's fair. I like her too. That's not a hear me out.
And
That's
she's
like
a really cool character. I love what they did in the poster because she like, spoiler for Hi-Fi Rush, but like she turns against like Vandalay and becomes one of the main characters. But in the poster of the game, it shows like all the main heroes, but it shows her on a billboard like in the background, but like she's still next to them. And it's like a really nice way of like subtle foreshadowing, like, oh, she's gonna join your team, like she's against you, but she's with you. It's like I live for stuff like that.
Corsica from Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, dude, you're not helping your case. You love big women, big women with some sort of power, and you love.
I'm not
MILFs.
saying that one on stream, bro. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty much it, I think.
Now, judging by the list. Yeah, no, I think the theory is confirmed, dog.
There's one that is like a would kill me, but if not, then 100% would. Well,
You hear me out? Is the literal nemesis. Honestly, I made one fan art of the nemesis that I cannot show on the stream because that's pretty bad. So yeah.
I love the fact that Blitzwing in this game, when he's a tank, he has fire powers, but when he's a jet, he has ice rounds, just like animated. That's not a G1 thing. That's something they like from animated that they put in this game, which makes me so happy.
That's really cool. No, I was explaining Brush. Rule of no killing is when one of his ships that can crush him. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so like normally I would say, wow, Atomic Heart is a terrible video game. I played it for 3 hours and then uninstalled it because it was so boring and terrible and nothing like BioShock. But on the other hand, it's also one of the best video games.
You like the robot women, don't you?
You like the twins from from Atomic Heart, don't you, Squidward?
I'm gonna bet your ass you'll let the quick time of you failed the quick time event purposely.
I don't think I got there. The game was so boring. I saw them at the beginning, and they were like, "Oh, have a nice day." Like, gave me a key. Never saw them again for 4 hours, and I went, "It's not worth it."
Nah, dude.
I was stuck on a puzzle, and it was so bad. I think, like, I just kept dying to the same enemy. I just went, "I'm not doing this." It's not my type of game.
Yeah, no.
It was really interesting at the beginning. The whole like, what if Russia won, like, Soviet Union was, like, the leading world power and, like, had these technological, like, advances and miracles. And that led to, some of the hottest robots in all of gaming. But then, like...
A minute. So it's just Wolfenstein just with Russia, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's also very much like BioShock, but, like, if BioShock sucked.
Okay.
Like, it's so boring, and the enemy designs are terrible. Like, they look like low-res, untextured Nuketown, like, mannequins. From, like, the 360, but worse.
Now, a true hear me out is something that people just wouldn't expect. Man, I would bang the fridge.
What? You went in a completely different direction in that game than me.
That's a hear me out. The fridge from Atomic Heart.
Bro wants to be wrapped up in a million wires and, like, given upgrades.
You do it. I don't know how. The hottest robots in gaming. Just so happens to be the fridge.
Oh, I did say that on stream, didn't I? Time to have to delete the stream. A lot has happened this stream. Talked about my Christmas, like, blunder.
Santa's not real, chat. Don't worry.
I think it was at that point I started to realize, because I was like, wow, Dad knew I was getting that Xbox One in advance. It's either the luckiest guess or it wasn't Santa.
I understand, because my hear me out is low key a glorified kitchen appliance. Yeah, it'd be like that, honestly.
The Christmas blunder. Essentially, if you don't want to rewind the stream, essentially what happened is when Devastation was coming out, I was gonna get it, like, near Christmas, and it was, like, either a few weeks or, like, few days left till Christmas. This is 2015, and my dad, right, knew I asked for a Xbox One for Christmas, right? with Halo 5 Guardians, which I know will eat you up inside, berries. And then I was playing on my 360 and I was like, can I get this game like with some money on my Xbox? And then he was like, well, Santa, you asked him to bring you an Xbox One, remember? I was like, yeah, but last year you barely got me anything I wanted, so... like, what if he doesn't bring me it this year? And then he was like, oh, I think he will. I'm like, I don't want to take that chance. I should just get it. He's like, okay, but like, wouldn't you rather wait and get it on Xbox One? I'm like, nah, I'll get it on 360. So I'm like halfway done the game. Christmas comes around and I unbox an Xbox One. And then I have to go and buy a copy of Devastation for Xbox One.
Yeah. All your dad could have literally just said
Was like,
Santa
no.
isn't real.
Would have saved me up in
No.
$30.
Yep. Father brushed, all you have to say was Santa isn't real. I guess you just didn't.
I'll talk about the bonsai
The
tree.
bonsai tree.
Careful, everybody. That lightning could be
I
lethal.
don't trust it.
Oh god.
Wheeljack, find a way to get that thing off
What
the
else
planet.
is there?
I don't want it on Earth any
That's all
longer
the
than necessary.
hear me outside.
Why does Brush Father voice sound like a Kinger from Amazing Did Wait, I beg your pardon.
I've never watched it. In the great
goodness.
words of DPZ Luna, like, oh, you haven't watched it yet? I'm like, nah, it just hasn't interested me. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah. No, I'm just not that interested. He's like, you seem like autistic enough that, like, you know, that'd be like your like main show or something like that. Like, you would have loved that show. I was like, huh?
I don't know. It just seems like your type
I
of
wasn't
tism, you know?
15 years old. I was like 12. I was 12, 13. Or like just turned 13.
It seems to be that it was like your type of tism, right? Your tism.
Yeah. I still haven't watched an episode to this day. I feel like if I watch it and I end up liking it, I prove I'm right.
Starscream, you must bring it to the
Having said
tower
that,
immediately.
he effing loves that show.
Power is unstable.
Oh, Jesus.
Stable? Oh, you don't.
I feel like you're a Zooble guy.
A
Taking
Zooble?
the plasma core back to the
Yeah, the
city.
character.
No time to waste.
Like the Zoobles, like the girls' version of Bakugan?
No, not that. There's a character called Zooble.
In
I
what?
feel like you're a Zooble guy.
In what? Zooble in what?
Yeah, there's a character in the circus called Zooble.
I've never watched it. I know Jax. He's the purple
Yeah, yeah.
rabbit. I know Pommy. She's like the clown, the main clown, the Harley Quinn ripoff. I know. I almost called him King Dice. I think his name is Kane. He's like the T. King Dice, like from Cuphead.
Yeah, I feel like you're a Zooble guy.
Who's he?
She's like the blocks
Blocks?
that just. She's like a bunch of blocks. Like a bunch of like random blocks, like just cobbled together, and just is annoyed with shit majority of the time. Yeah, I feel like you're a Zooble guy. I don't know why.
Decepticons approaching.
Especially with the recent episode that they came out with. Yeah, I feel like you're a Zooble
I've
guy.
never watched it. I'm more of like a Gaslight District kind of guy.
You like Gaslight? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I love gaslighting.
I only
I
watched
run
the
the
first
victory.
episode of Zooble. Although Zooble is the press one right
I know
now,
there's
one,
like
right?
this one guy who like the internet went crazy over and like he like got bing bonged or whatever.
Brush does seem like a Zooble man. You my man.
Don't listen to him. He doesn't even know what you're talking about either. Even less so.
And yet he was able to. And yet he was
And
able
yet
to, like,
this
understand
refined gentleman.
And yet he was able to like bring up
Yeah.
the brush bottom the bottom brush.
I regret this.
Damn, bro. Nah, I understand that. It'd be like that. I'm a streamer.
Isn't
too. I
there
get
like
harassed by people.
a cowboy like dinosaur who like dies and everyone was upset about it?
Oh yeah, because
He was my
Yeah.
favorite character, having known nothing about it. I was like, oh, he has a kind of cool design. He looks cool. And it's like, oh yeah, he's dead. I'm like, cool. I'm
Oh,
never
no.
watching it. It's like in Walking Dead when like you get the episode like I think it's like in the first season Glenn dies and then you're like, yeah, and cool. I'm not watching the show anymore.
There is a mental reason why his death like was needed to happen, and it was just depressing to even see it happen. Jobby's in one of the episodes.
Yeah, my friend, he's animating like his scene, but like as his character.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember me and my friend were at his house and he was like, do you want to get into The Walking Dead with me? I was like, yeah, sure. And then, what do you call it? We're really into it. I mean, pizza, like we order pizza. And then, like, Glenn dies. And I was like, oh, that's about the time we were like, let's turn off the show for a little bit. And then, like, next day in school is like, hey, dude, you like keep up on The Walking Dead? I haven't watched any of it yet since Glenn died. He's like, yeah, I'm not having watching it anymore. I'm done after Glenn died. I stopped watching. I was like, understandable.
Yeah, though. I remembered there was a meme that was centered around Glenn's death. Yeah, that's really bad to even say. But the one of the memes was Negan with the bat, and then he's like grabbing a cold one for the boys, and then it just cuts to the death scene. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I got a follower. Bigfollows.com reference. Should pop up any second now.
Oh,
Hey, Bongus. Man, thanks
Bongus.
Bongus for the follow. Thanks for the sub,
Hey.
Bongus.
hello, Bongus. How you
Did-
do?
Out of everyone
Welcome to the
here,
stream.
Bongus, you are my favorite just because you have a silly name. All you have to do is have like a silly
Watch.
name or a cool design, and I get like really attached to like a character.
Watch as it 180s immediately. No, I'm kidding.
Bongus is like, man, you Golden Queen, huh?
Dude, yeah, you love Golden Queen. You love the Nemesis.
Listen, Golden Queen was also one of those ones where as a kid I was like, yeah,
Oh yeah,
like
now
a
I think about
childhood
it.
crush.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen
the
the
comics
thing
apparently
that
are
takes-
really good. I just like Glenn dying, I was just like, man, I don't want to watch it no more. Do you like people who work at a bar? What does that mean? I've never been to a bar in my life, I don't think.
Let's see here. Rush, do you work at a bar? You
What's
know,
that
like a bartender.
mean?
You
Like a
bartenders?
bartender?
Yeah, you like a bartender.
I've never been in a bar, so.
I feel like you like the like people that work at a bar because
Why does everyone keep saying that to me?
No, because the genuine thing about like bartenders is that most of the time they're really good at making conversation.
They're really good listeners.
Because-
That's all I know from
Yeah,
like
they're good-
movies and
they're-
shows.
Yeah, like that's a really like
Bartenders.
like it's a really honestly chill stereotype of a bartender just being a good listener and
Yeah, it's
is
better
able to give
than
guidance.
my stereotype where we go out and club baby seals over the head.
Okay, buddy, calm down.
Then we skin them.
Oh god, I had to explain my my coworker that I had to explain my coworker the alternative like way to say a goddamn, because back in like what, the 90s, I think tank tops are named very differently based on their stereotype of a drunk dad.
Oh yeah, wife beaters.
Yeah, wife beaters, like a wife beater shirt.
You know what that reminds me of? One of my friends, when I told him about the baby seal thing, he was like, oh, well, that was probably like a few hundred years ago. Like, you guys had to do what you had to do to survive, right? I'm like, oh no, that was abolished like very recently. That was like in the 80s or 90s we stopped doing that. He was like, what?
At the end, Pointless Subs video on TF1, he did a segment about the TF guy, hype guy, and the whole time I was thinking about Luna's. Tell this about. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
I completely forgot he even said that.
When it gets a little bit quirky on the Twitters, or so I've heard. I don't have Twitter, so.
You're missing out on some really funny action.
Oh,
like, really
yeah,
bullshit.
missing
It's
out on a
just-
lot of stuff from what my friend tells me about Twitter. It's just like hate, racism, sex bots, scammers,
Yeah.
and just a
You're-
whole
you're-
lot
you're-
of I hate Elon Musk. Well, I hate this guy. Oh, well, I hate you for hating this guy. I love this guy. Elon Musk, at Elon Musk, I love you. Please give me a Tesla.
Okay, buddy, calm down.
There are people that will like God defend that man and be like, I think Tesla and Twitter, I mean X, are great. And then at Elon Musk, where's my... Can I get paid in a car? That's how I imagine Twitter goes down. I don't believe you. Also, we're not like in Link server or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe next time. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay up and stream, that's the thing.
I'm looking through, like, honestly, the only way the only reason I still have Twitter is because a lot of the artists that I follow are there, and I like up a lot of the art, including the yeah.
One of these commoners. Have you ever played the game Kingdom?
Kingdom.
It's a 2D like pixel art game, and you like build up a kingdom, but like monsters come at night. It's kind of like a tower defense game. You like build up your defenses, and then like these monsters come out of like the Nether portal to like steal your crown. And if you lose the crown, like you die, and you gotta start over, like a new generation. And the way you recruit people is like you drop a coin out of your wallet, and like a little peasant will come over, like oh please, and then it's really funny because then like as soon as you give them a coin, they're like very distinguished like blacksmith or like whatever, and my friend would like, and you're up on like a literal high horse, like going into your purse and like giving people like a gold coin, and my friend would just like see these peasants camping out in the woods and go, oh come here peasant, come here, I have some gold for you peasant, come here, yes, come work for me now, I'll pay you minimum wage peasant, come here. It was really funny. Come work for my company.
Come work for my company. Come here, peasant.
Then he puts him on like guard duty as like this effing monster takes him away.
Like when Joe Swanson got taken away by the shadowy figures.
I don't think I've seen that.
You haven't seen that one? Oh my god.
I'm not a Family Guy.
Man, you don't even have to be a Family Guy enjoyer to know the memes around Family Guy.
My
A
friend
lot
in
of the
school used to make
stupid
fun of me because I thought it was called Family Guide.
Oh.
Because I never watched the show, I just saw like commercials and I just like be waiting for like something else to come on.
Nah, dude, like it's so. It's. Oh yeah, not of my big, not of my random just scary ghost friends come around, and you just see like.
Oh, I think
shadowy
I've seen
figures.
that. Yeah, no, now that you described the clip in context, I'm pretty sure I have seen that. He's a nomad.
Jesus. He's not a Family Guy. Damn.
To say the least.
He's an American or a dad.
Oh my god, it's the king of the road.
Oh, the king of the road?
He's here.
I'm the king of the road. I'm the king of the road.
I'm king of the road.
So why is your name Breakdown? Is it because you break down? Pussy.
He had a breakdown.
Loser.
It's not Bob Warburger. I'm not from Cleveland, and my lawyers tell me I cannot finish that joke.
Also, you don't have a talking bear. So, that's another issue. Oh. Would not Catman be... Cat... Oh my god. Oh, no, it's me. You're alright with the voice acting potential, maybe, possibly. Oh, what the hell? You want me to voice something?
Oh yeah, he's working on a secret project. Yeah. This is the man, the myth, the legend who voiced Blastoff and Slugslinger in some of my projects. So. He's also voicing Bumblebee in an upcoming thing for 2.5K. So if you want to see that and put more pressure on me to get to it and make that, subscribe.
How much, like, lines does he even say in the freaking,
Slugslinger?
comic anyway? No, not Slugslinger. Goddamn, Bumblebee in the Defiance.
He says a bit. Also, it's a secret. Shush.
Oh, gotcha. You... Okay. Oh, so he's your boyfriend? Ah, that's crazy.
Bruh.
Oh no, not the ship art.
Bro, we're just like Jacksepticeye and Markiplier.
Nah, dude. Next thing you know, we're gonna have an edgy emo phase of just kind of like Darkiplier and then Antisepticeye. Didn't know you were cheating on me, Brush. Oh, no way, sir, dude, no way.
Various
That's crazy.
wishes. I just crucified Motor Master, if anyone cares.
Dude.
Yeah, I just crucified Motor Master, or whatever, if anyone cares. Do you even care about Motor Master?
Dude, you're like walling him and tasing him to death, dude. That's
Yeah, and just
crazy.
putting smart bombs on him.
That's insane.
Got a Crimsy.
Yeah, though, what if you want me to even say anyway? Oh. Damn, though, you just beat the shit out of Motor Master.
Oh no. He beat
Draw you
me.
in
He beat me
Kofi's
last
wedding.
second.
Wait, what happened?
Bro, do not draw that. Buttermaster
God.
beat me. I was opening up a chest and then he zooms past me because he respawns after a while.
Tortoise in the hair type shit.
Want to see me do it
Here
again?
Here you are, slacking off, and then Motor Master just so happens to zoom past.
I was getting a Kremzik, okay?
Oh my god. Dude is like, I can't believe it. Dude, you were harassing him not too long ago. What was it you were saying? You were crucifying him? And look what happened. He rose from the dead and then beat you.
He did rise from the dead.
In 3 days.
Instead
I
of
will come
drawing
back.
uncomfortable to look at ship art for both of us, can you draw Motormaster being crucified with like 3
Dude.
sticky bombs on his chest? Thanks.
Dude, Motor Master rose from the dead for his disciples.
For the Stunticons. Breakdown's Judas because he actually broke out and tried to do his own thing.
Dude. Oh my god. Optimus! Where's Motor Master? I could have sworn he was here! I could have sworn his dead body was here not too long ago.
Oh my god, dude, the combo I just did on him.
Drake? Here's the door hole. It's right here. It's here. Drew with a magic marker.
I was gonna put it in. I just need the saw. Well, go get it. I'm starting to see the problem. Oh, do ya? I love
didn't say I
that
was a
scene.
liar. I'm not much of a liar. But what was it? What was the thing you said? I'm not saying I'm a liar. You ain't saying you're a truther either.
Drake and Josh, unironically, was like one of Nick's best shows.
It really was.
The comedy was on point. That's one of their like only good live action like things they've done.
That and it's like deliveries on how they act is also another thing too, because like the
Stay
way,
down.
the way Josh Peck and Drake Bell deliver their lines just makes it just hilarious.
We're not supposed to like Drake Bell anymore.
Yeah. Does he still even voice Spider-Man?
I found him so annoying in Ultimate Spider-Man because he just basically was Deadpool, and then when Deadpool actually showed up, Deadpool just acted nothing like Deadpool.
Oh, you mean because what was his name? You mean Ron?
Ron?
Yeah, Ron from Kim Possible.
Ron
Deadpool
Perlman?
and Ron have the same, or yeah, Ron Stoppable. They have the same voice actor.
I did not know that.
Yeah, like, if you ever wonder why Deadpool sounds so much like Ron, it's the same actor.
That's
Yeah,
kinda
Ron
crazy.
Stoppable. Yeah. Like, I was like trying to wonder why did he sound so like, he sounded like really, really like different, or not different, but he sounded so much like Ron, so I had to search him up.